All right. Today is Sunday, August 25th, 2024. Let's continue playing You and Me and Her, a Love Story. I was just kind of looking through the CGs. Usually on YouTube, I used to just put a thumbnail because that's what you're expected to do. I've been experimenting with not putting a thumbnail because I feel like it's more dynamic that way. Just like on Twitch, it's like it just automatically creates a thumbnail instead of you having to make a thumbnail specifically for the stream. I don't know if it's better or worse. I don't consider live streams to be like videos, right? So you don't know what's going to happen necessarily, so you can't predict what the thumbnail is going to be, so I'd rather it just be dynamic. On Twitter though, which again, I don't know if it matters that much, but on Twitter I usually post the links to my streams over there, and I always add a picture as well. I read something about in the article about how if you add a picture, it's better for reaching people, I guess. And pictures, people want to look at a picture, So I usually look through here to find a CG, but then I couldn't find one that kind of fit the next part of the game. I'm assumedly anyway. I'm assuming things are going to go down in this part of the game. I couldn't find one that was relevant from last stream. It's only the one's this one, but it's just an anime girl just dead on the ground. I don't know. And her thighs are very shiny. I don't know what it is about anime. It's always here and her knees. They're always very shiny. It looks like they've always been put in a vat of oil. I don't know. I feel I don't know, people's legs aren't that shiny, are they? I could be mistaken. I'm not sure. I don't look at people's legs very often. But that's just something I've noticed. They're always so very shiny in anime for some reason. It's the light, just shines off their knees in a very perfect angle. Anyway. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. But yeah, let's continue this game. I was gonna say, oh yeah, something about CG. Yeah, right. Because usually I post an image connected to my Twitter posts. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but I do it anyway because you might as well. So I used a random screenshot for my last stream instead. But I do feel like a dynamic thumbnail is probably better. I wish there was a choice, because it's slightly annoying, because every time you schedule a stream on YouTube, which you have to do before you start, you can't just start streaming, unfortunately, though I wish you could just do that, which is on Twitch, you just start streaming. In some ways, Twitch is a little bit better with that, I feel like. But, if you schedule a stream, you can reuse your settings from the last stream, but if you do that, it'll also take the thumbnail, and you can't remove the thumbnail once you add it. For some reason, it's like they lock you in, once you put a thumbnail for the YouTube stream, you can't take it up. So you have to, from the beginning, create the stream without a thumbnail, and then you do that. What I usually do, though, after the stream, I add a thumbnail back in, though. So that's why I can't just remove it again. So I have to restart the YouTube stream settings every single time, which is slightly annoying, but oh well. Unless you're wearing hosiery? I don't know what hosiery is. Your legs aren't that normally that shiny, or the knees are super red, like they just skinned them or something? Yeah, I guess so. Hosiery. I'm gonna look as we say on this title screen, where it's all red and horrible. I feel like something's gonna go down in the story. This is foreshadowing. Hosiery? Oh, like a pantyhose, I guess. That makes it shiny? I thought it wouldn't make it shiny. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, let's load. Let's go back over here. So this is where we stopped last time. If I remember correctly, last time, for the most part, we were seemingly stuck in a loop where we would always end up with Miyuki, our childhood friend and also most popular girl in school, over and over again for some reason. The first time it's oh, it seems innocuous enough, but then you end up picking some different choices, and you keep going into her round, and you always get forced to end up with her and everything. I was like, oh, interesting. So finally we broke out that loop. We did some zappy, with Aoi, the other girl who's like just strange, weird girl that seemingly has been spawned in from God, like an NPC. And then we did zappy with her on the roof, and zappy is a euphemism. Well, it can be many things. Well, she says biri biri, which is just a onomatopoeia, or like a zappy electric sound, basically, it seems like. And so she uses it for everything. I don't know. But we need to do that. The excuse is that you need to do it in order for her to survive, because she quite literally is erased from the universe if you don't get zappy with her. I guess, I don't know. It's just them's the rules, I guess. But once you do that, the cracks of the game have been showing a little bit, because Miyuki, for some reason, has been, it's a little subtle, I guess, or as subtle as you can be. But she seems to notice that something's wrong. That she notices that you're supposed to be on her route, but apparently you're not. And it's like, she even slaps you. But then she comes back and she's all friendly and everything, like 2 hours later, and it's like very suspicious. So, and she also mentioned something about fate and like eternal love. So, anyway. But now we're over here, I guess. So, today we're at a bookstore in the middle of the shopping district. I casually flipped through a manga as a way for Aoi to finish her shopping. We started off exploring the store together, but then a bunch of people wearing our school uniform showed up. I'm still the class nobody. Lately, I've got enough attention for a lifetime, and if possible, I like to avoid any future drama. Aoi pops out of the store, eyes sparkling. What'd you buy? Honnano. I know hon. Hon means book. I know this from my very, very, very basic Japanese course, where I barely remember anything. Like, I always say this, but my Japanese is worse than the kindergartner, so like, it's horrible. But I know that. I know hon means book. Yeah, I could guess that part. Oh, I see. Definitely a good idea to learn more about them now that she's adopted Eruano. That said, I can tell from the size of the bag she's holding that she definitely bought at least 2 other books. What else did you get? You can't tell me? Why not? Her voice sounds oddly firm. Now I'm curious. But I guess I can't really force her to tell me. Alright then, let's head home. I lead Aoi back through the shopping district. Once we make our way past all the busy streets, our pace slows. That's different. Aoi tilts her head at me. Apparently she didn't realize she'd been humming. Oh, nothing. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's nothing serious. She looks rather disgruntled. Man, her expressions are so vibrant and cute, and like pasted on, like an anime girl, where like they, if you ever see like the way sprites are kind of divided in a video game, or like in like a visual novel anyway, it's kind of creepy, where like the like the eyes are separated from the face. Like usually the face is the base expression, and sometimes it's blank. I mean, it depends on the artist, but sometimes it's blank, and then the eyes are added afterwards, kind of like, I don't know, Mr. Potato Head or something. What was it from Toy Story? You just kind of add on the eyes and the mouth and everything, and that's how they do different facial expressions. She has like a default number of expressions she has on her face, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, nothing, sorry. I was just thinking, you got a lot more normal lately. Well, you know, you get mad when something upsets you. You hum when you're happy, stuff like that. Yeah, you were humming just now. You didn't even realize it, did you? Suddenly, Aoi flushes pink. Yes, you were. She struggles to think of a counter-argument. You know, she's under cross-examination. We must find contradictions in her testimony. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. If anything, it's normal. Besides, you know, we had that whole conversation on the roof that night. You're allowed to get as glitchy as you want. What? No. Bagu nano. Yeah, I think she's saying bug. Like literally bug. In like English. She's not saying glitch, but I mean, it means the same thing, so. Mind your own business. Aoi smiles, and I can't help but smile too. Let's go. Hmm? She quietly extends a hand. Without even pausing to think, I reach out and lick my fingers of hers. Forget it. I don't care how the world sees us. Maybe Aoi's glitches have spread to me after all. Hand-holding, lewd. Can't show it. Censored. Yeah. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Normally, I'd be getting ready for bed right about now, but... Hey, Eru. I know, buddy. I'm hungry too. At this point, I've already read Aoi's cat owner's manual cover to cover, twice. Bored, Eru and I sit around waiting for her. Then, for the 13th time today, I hear her dash up the stairs. She calls to me from the other side of the door. It's Cuban, right? That's what it means? Look, maybe I should just read the cookbook for you, or, yeah, I can't speak. Look, maybe I should just read the cookbook for you. Right. I heave a sigh. She's gotta be reading that cookbook she bought from the bookstore. It's a really basic beginner level book too. I have no idea how she keeps up in class when she's this illiterate. But she's clearly trying to cook for me. Jesse, we need a cook. While simultaneously trying to hide the fact that she can't read. Yeah, she can't read. Yeah, again, she was just spawned in like an NPC. She's literally a baby. So I don't know how I feel about the erotic, implications. I mean, obviously in the uncensored version as well. She's like a baby. She's like in her brain, she's like 2 years old. Like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It's an anime girl. It doesn't matter. We don't have to think about the ethical implications of someone's sentience when it's anime. So whatever. The word you're looking for is cumin. It's a spice. Tablespoon. Always read the recipe carefully. I quickly correct her. No way am I gonna let her make such a basic mistake. Not if I can help it anyway. As far as I can tell, she's already tried her hand at Hamburg steaks, curry, and okonomiyaki, only for each attempt to end in miserable failure. Okonomiyaki. Is that I think that's fried pancakes, friends? I could be wrong. Don't burn her this time, you hear me? Once you turn the burner on, don't you dare leave the room. Don't you dare approach Mikala the Kind. I don't know, I have flashbacks to Elden Ring. Eru sits by the door and growls. Moments later, I catch a whiff of something burnt. Too late. Oh god, she was in the middle of cooking it. What are we gonna do, Eru? Eru looks at the floor. I'm so hungry I can't take it anymore. I scoop up Eru and head down to the living room. As Eru devours his dinner, together we stare down in silence at the completely blackened stir-fry. Delicious carbon? Or what do you call it? It's the, the thing that, like, the burnt part of the food that you eat it, you get cancer, I think, or something. It's very, very burnt. Over half of it, at least. Maybe I can power through it and eat the other half. Which, to be honest, like, you're not supposed to eat it. And it's not like it's delicious or anything, but I don't know. For some reason, I like the smell of burnt food. You know, am I weird? I like it. You know, like it's not. I guess I don't know what the word is, but you know, I don't. It's not like I don't like it. I like I don't mind it, but obviously you shouldn't eat it because it's burnt food. Lord help me. It's very crunchy. Itadakimasu. Oh yeah, so doing the anime trope, you know the anime trope. Apparently, I mean, I don't know, it's just you always see a lot of time anime. Look, if an anime girl cooks for you, you eat it no matter what, even if it's horrible. You know, you just eat it and then you die of, I don't know, you die of stomach cancer. Are your roommate likes to eat burnt food? Well, I don't know if they should do that. Nom nom nom. Yum, yum, yum. Great. I'm assuming Shinchi is dying right now. How do I describe it? It's got this very refined, bitter flavor to it that pairs well with the olive oil. Oh, these are happy tears, of course. I'm so blessed to eat your home cooking. This sets a bad precedent. Like she's gonna just keep cooking the same food the same way every single time then, you know? Aoi grabs her fork and shovels a bite of stir-fry into her mouth. Oh, I guess if she tries her own cooking. Aoi, wait! In her mouthful of stir-fry, she lets out a little muffled shriek and dashes to the sink. Relatable. Aoi, you okay? No, it isn't. I mean, okay, maybe it's not good. But believe me when I say this. I'm really, really touched that you tried so hard to make this for me. Yeah, it's the thought that counts, you know? Although we still need to eat something eventually. No, let's just whip something up with whatever we have left. I opened the fridge to find nothing. We just have nothing. The only thing in there is our stock of Yabelei's tomato juice. Ah, I see. Should we go to the grocery store? No, they've gotta be all closed by now. Okay, what are our options here? It's time to get pizza, I guess. Hang on a sec. We could go to the corner store, but that kind of feels like cheating. So instead I grabbed my phone and sent a quick email. Email? Miyuki? Are we inviting Miyuki to cook for us? Or something like that? Again? Even though, like, that's a big insult to her? I'm not sure. Oh, well, anyway. I don't know if we're actually doing that yet. Aoi stuffs a forkful of pasta into her mouth. You have to listen to the eating sounds, I guess. The eating sounds are voice acted. How is it? Aoi yells excitedly. No surprise there. I made the pasta sauce using Yabelei, so she was bound to like it. You could say that. I wrote up a list of everything I had left in my house. Then I emailed that list to Miyuki and asked her if there was anything I could make with it. And this was the result. Okay, so we kind of asked Miyuki. I was thinking like we invited Miyuki for some reason, but no. We just simply asked her. Thank God we still had pasta left. Even I'm enjoying this, and I don't even like tomatoes usually. Well, I mean, yes, you know, spaghetti sauce is usually different from just straight up raw tomatoes, you know? So, you don't have to compare yourself to her. You're your own person, and so is she. Aoi tilts her head. Married? My voice goes up an octave. Well, no. No, that's not it. I just think it's a little early to be thinking about. Accidentally skipped a bit of a voice line. She was gonna say, you know, ureshikatta, as in she was happy. Aoi draws close and touches my shirt buttons. Not my shirt buttons. Don't touch my shirt buttons. Everything that happened on the roof that night, it was just a sort of spur of the moment. But tonight is different. If you're glitching, then so am I. So am I. You know, I just imagine him wearing, like he has a rose in his mouth, you know? It's like, I don't know. You're just gonna do it right in front of my cat? Eru. Right in front of my salad, really? Eru crawls up and licks her cheek. Then the little furball curls up on the couch and falls asleep. Well, it is pretty late. Even transceiver cats gotta sleep sometime, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. We should get Eru a collar sometime. They say you need a collar or kitty from an early age, or else they won't want to wear them when they get older. And it'd be a good idea to get an ID tag made too. Sounds good. Aoi pulls the kitty hairpin from her pocket and smiles down at it. She really does cherish that thing, huh? Alright then, maybe this weekend we can invite Miyuki and... What's wrong? She smiles and nuzzles of Eru, but there's a hint of hesitation in her voice. I wonder what that means. And did she always say, like, if you pursue a certain route, then the other heroine will fade into the background? I wonder if she knows about that. And when I say fade into the background, I mean literally, as in they fade away from existence, but anyway. It's like an existential thing, you know? Like, if the anime girls recognize that, if they're self-aware of that, then it's not just about, you know, getting... I was gonna say getting dicked down by the male protagonist. It's like a fight for survival, you know? Anyway. Miyuki walks off, her eyes sparkling. She really loves catnip, doesn't she? that what she's excited about? I don't know. We walked down by the river, enjoying our ice cream. You know, I'm surprised she didn't poison us the first time, you know? It's crazy that she didn't do that. Or at least, well, I mean, it's crazy to poison people in general. I mean, but like, I'm like, I'm not convinced, you know, Miyuki doesn't know. I feel like, about everything. They savor the treats side by side. It was like deja vu. Miyuki, are you sure you're allowed to eat that in your diet? You quit? Miyuki, not that lofty, you doofus. Miyuki gazes up at the sky. Somehow she reminds me of Aoi. You don't say. You know, maybe she gains self-awareness, or what's that? Is it called self-aware? I mean, sort of, but I forget the word. You know, she's aware she's in the video game, is what I'm trying to say. And when she looked up at the sky, is she talking about God? Like, is she going to become God? Anyway, man, this store really goes all out with the cat theme. Miyuki, you okay? As usual, Miyuki has a total weakness for cat stuff, and now she's drowning in the flood of cute. What a cute store? I guess so. You know, I don't know if I call it a rant. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna go on a rant again. It's not really a rant, it's just... I always say this, like... people love cats and dogs and everything. I'm indifferent, and maybe I'm the weird one. I must be some kind of alien, because I kind of find them... I'm indifferent. You know, cats and dogs are alright. I don't hate them. But... you know, they're just animals like anything else. If anything, I had like a bad experience of like a little dog, you know, in the past. And they're pretty fierce, actually. Pretty scary. You know, it was like, I remember, it was like a little like small, it was like a small dog, really. It's not like a big dog, it's like a very small dog. Like her name was Sushi, you know? And it would just be incredibly violent, actually. I don't know. And I think it even bit my aunt, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while, it's a long time ago, but like it drew blood, you know? It had a taste for human blood. So I don't know, like my perception of dogs and cats, like they're not like innocent creatures. They're just animals, just like, you know, any one of us. I don't know. I like crows though. Crows and ravens. I have a hard time picking between them, even though they're from the same species, I guess. Species family, like corvids in general. But oh, they're cool. I like them. Otherwise, I don't know. They're just animals. Freaking animals. They can claw your face off if they want to. Anyway, as usual, Miyuki has a total weakness for cat stuff. You don't come here a lot. Don't you come here a lot though? Good for you. Let's just get this over with. We head over to the collar rack. Man, they have a lot to choose from. The display case is lined with collars in all different sizes and colors. Some of them have embroidered ribbons, and some of them are made of colored beads. Some of them have frills around the edges. What do you guys think? Miyuki? Eru's a boy. So, you know, what if we made it a femboy? No, normally she always keeps a level head, but when it comes to cats, man, it all goes right out the window. I mean, that's true, actually. When I think of cats, like, At least, I don't know, something, I guess something about like cartoons or like it's a cultural thing. But like when you think of cats, you think cats are like usually feminine. And dogs are usually masculine in my head for some reason. Even though that's not true, obviously. There's obviously boys and girls from both species, but like, I don't know. For some reason, I think usually cats is like, it's like cat girls, you know? Cats, cat girls. I don't know. Aoi picks out a collar with a bell. Oh, me too. On closer inspection, the bell is shaped like a cat's head. But don't cats hate bells? How do you know? How do you know, Aoi? Did you ask? Well, I trust Aoi probably knows what she's talking about. Plus, Arrow's been a bit elusive lately. A lot of the time, he won't even come when I call. A bell would probably make finding him 10 times easier. Let's go with this one then. We pay at the register, then take our purchase. Meanwhile, Miyuki chats with the sales clerk. It's pretty clear from their conversation that she's been here dozens of times. You and the cashier seem to get along pretty well, eh? No surprise there. I literally don't have a face. You know, when you see the male protagonists of CG, it's like they have no face. I'm just a nobody after all. I'm used to nobody remembering my face. I mean, it's only my second time shopping here. Yeah, the first time was when I bought that hairpin for Aoi, remember? What's wrong? Sounds good. Something about Miyuki's behavior struck me as odd just now, but oh well. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to... I don't know what the word is, but I don't want to talk about it. It's not talk. I don't know. I can't think of the word right now. But you know, I don't want to belabor the points. I think that's the word, but I don't want to belabor the point of Miyuki like being sentient and everything. But I'm just wondering, you know, what she's thinking about. Like, is she thinking about all the previous routes we came into the cat store, right? And like how technically the main character has been to the cat store like multiple times, right? If you count all of the routes, but I'm not sure how that's relevant. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, huh? Where's Aoi? Whoa. She's sitting next to a beckoning cat statue wearing her kitty onesie. What are you doing? I think, yeah, they're talking about this, the lucky cat. I don't know what to call it. Is it called beckoning cat? I never seen it called a beckoning cat. It's called a lucky cat. Okay, but why? If you say so. Just then, on a whim, I grabbed one of the cat toys from the wall. She's really committed to this cat thing, apparently. This is kinda cute. Okay. Behind me, Miyuki swoons and crashes into the shelf. Not again. Blurring out an apology to the sales clerk, the three of us hastily clean up our mess. Again, I think Miyuki is just a furry. You know, she just really loves cats. She really loves cats, if you know what I mean. Now, a date? A date though? The next day, I'm caught off guard by an unexpected question. By which I can only assume you mean going somewhere romantically. Well, hoping to dodge the subject, I look away. Oh.
おお、着地成功なの。
Who? You know, she didn't say the who part. Oh, the lust for revenge. Oh.
今度は葵の番。
Aoi and Eru are playing together as usual, and Eru's got his brand new collar on. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to mind the sound of the bell. I guess we don't really do much couple stuff. It kind of feels like we're just friends in a way.
昨日だって2人で行けばよかったのに。
Oh. Come to think of it, the moment I suggested inviting Miyuki, Aoi looked a little disappointed.
ほら、やっぱり。まあ、誘ってくれるのは嬉しいけどね。今度はちゃんとデートに誘ってあげなさい。じゃないと愛想つかされて浮気されるかもよ。
Here we go. It's the cucking arc again. Everything is about being cucked, I guess. Even though, again, it's funny because obviously, I don't know, like in universe, the main character, how would he know this? But like, in a very metaphysical sense, he's the one that cheated on Miyuki, right? So like, he's the one that initiated the cheating. At the end of the day, so he's like a hypocrite. But anyway, cheat on me? As if.
冗談じゃなくて。
What? Is she actually serious? I think back to the rumors about Aoi being easy. I think not so much like she's easy, it's more like she's naive. You know, you need to probably teach her about boundaries and like how relationships work. And what's it called? Obviously I know because I see it all the time on the internet, like about polygamy. What's the opposite of that? Monogamy? Right, monogamy. Like I think she needs to be taught about monogamy because I don't think she knows about that. Miyuki, do you know something?
根拠があるってほどじゃないんだけど、昨日猫ママの店員さんに話を聞いたの。葵がいつも2人でお店に来てるって。
Miyuki, I can see the seeds that you're planting. A friend. Aoi and I have never visited catnip, just the two of us.
もちろん店員さんの見間違いかもしれないわ。でももしかしたらと思って。
Maybe she came with some other female friend.
確認したけど少なくともクラスメイトにはいない。
Well, there's gotta be some kind of misunderstanding here. I refuse to believe this.
私もそう思うわ。葵は何の理由もなくそんなことする子じゃない。でも一応親友として
As your friend.
伝えておこうと思って。
Also, why not just ask her? Like, who was that? You know, did you go to the cat store or somebody else? You should probably know. Again, I don't know. Again, it's weird because obviously Aoi is a romantic interest or a love interest in the video game, but I really do feel like she's a child, even more so than everybody else here, technically. Because everyone's a child here, technically, but you know, like, she should be taught normal things. You should be taught, like, everything, you know? How to be a person. Like, don't go to strangers. You know, have you taught her not to, like, go into a van when, like, a stranger offers you candy? You know, like, come on. I think she would fall for that. So you gotta teach her now. Anyway, what did the main character say? He said, right, thanks. But I could hear my voice waver. You and me and her. A love story. More like a cuck story. Anyway, nah. Anyway, whatever. It'll probably culminate into something. I guess we'll see. I'm home. I call out, but I get no answer. Everything's been totally fine up until now, until Miyuki mentioned that. So why do I feel so restless all of a sudden? Hey, you there? You here? Aoi? Hey there, Eru. Where'd she go? I mumble to myself while I play with Eru. I generally don't feel comfortable being too public about my relationships. So there have been plenty of days where Aoi and I have left school separately. But thinking back on it, something about it bothers me. Aoi's not part of any clubs or anything. And I somehow doubt she has any close friends outside of Miyuki. So, what could she be doing right now? I don't know, she's probably getting zappy with, like, anyone and everyone. You gotta teach her not to do that, I feel like. Again, she's like a baby, you know? Also, teach her about STDs. Remember to use protection. The front door opens and Aoi calls out. Eru jumps off the sofa to greet her. Welcome home. Where were you? We're acting like a parent now. Where were you? Aoi takes a carton of milk out of the corner store to-go bag. But the closest corner store from here, Yutoro's family store, is only about a 10-minute walk at most. Shouldn't have taken her this long. Oh, it's nothing. I said it's nothing. Desperate, Aoi stops me in my tracks. Sorry, it'll have to wait. I shake her off and go upstairs. I run upstairs for some reason. She doesn't try to chase after me. I stare out the window. The pale moon hangs over the dark canvas of the night sky. It reminds me of the night we kissed on the rooftop. I was so happy then. I sincerely couldn't have asked for anything more. And I believe she felt the same way. But that was then. This is now. No, and now with each passing moment we're falling apart already? You know, we barely did anything. And barely anything happened. You know, it's that Miyuki's, but by the way, you're being cucked, Shinji, haha. And Shinji's like, no! Like, I don't know. Are we even on the same planet anymore? Is it Yutoro? You know, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway. Oh, hey, morning. No, not really. I hear Aoi's voice from the other side of the room. I look over to find her standing among a group of girls all gathered around Miyuki. Apparently, they're starting to see Aoi as a sort of class pet. The hell are they even talking about? Please shut up forever. Yeah. We're fine. What do you want from me? I can feel my voice going up an octave. You want to say something to me? Then say it to my face. I don't know, I feel like... I was thinking, like, maybe Aoi was banging Yutoro, but, like, Yutoro's a bro, though. He wouldn't do that. Like, if he knew about... Like, it depends. Like, if Yutoro didn't know about Shinji's relationship with Buko, then maybe. But if he did know, then, yeah, he wouldn't do that. He's loyal, man. He's a loyal friend. Unless somehow, I don't know, he got manipulated into doing that. But I don't think he would betray us. He's a good guy, for the most part. Despite being, you know, pretty much a future sex offender, but I don't know. Anyway. They're just rumors. All caps. Very angry. My voice echoes through the classroom. Instantly, I can feel everyone staring at me. Aoi looks over at me, but I wave my hand to dismiss her concern. I will myself to calm down, then turn back to Yutoro. Sorry for shouting like that. If I actually trusted Aoi, then I wouldn't have felt the need to shout in the first place. Aoi's a baby. Like, you have to explain to her what NTR even means. I mean, I guess Aoi did use the word NTR in the past. I don't know if she knows what that means, though. I don't know, anyway. It could be all for nothing. I think maybe Miyuki's just making us paranoid, even. Maybe Aoi's not cheating on us, and, like, Miyuki Like, it's a possibility that Miyuki's actually like manipulating us into thinking that she's cheating, and like even though she's not cheating, but thinking that she's cheating, that you cheating, that you're cheating, that you cheating. I don't know. Basically, trying to break us apart. And this realization really stings. Actually, I was. Oh yeah, if I actually trusted Aoi, then I wouldn't have felt the need to shout in the first place. And this realization really stings.
あけぼのくんを疑ってるの？
He's a bro, though. I don't know. I mean, he's the type of person that would go for the rebound, but he wouldn't like do it intentionally. I feel like he would respect people's relationships. What? This is the first thing Miyuki says to me after I tell her what happened this morning.
あけぼのくんが葵を狙ってる。そう思ってるのね。
No way. He's more interested in.
私、はっきり断った。それに、ずいぶん昔の話だわ。
She's got a point. As attractive as she is, there's no guarantee he'll hold out for her forever. Most people would probably try to find someone else. But why Aoi?
さあ、理由なんて人それぞれよ。
But he helped me look for her the whole time.
だから疑ったんじゃないの？
What? I thought it was just proof that he cares about me. Could Miyuki be right? Could he have an ulterior motive? I don't know. I feel like this guy's not the person to have an ulterior motive. Like, he wears his heart on his sleeve. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's obvious what he wants. No way, it can't be. Oh. The day I came home to an empty house, Aoi showed up with milk from the corner store. Yuto's family store.
顔色、悪いわよ。
I can't believe Miyuki is turning this into an NTR visual novel. No, I'm fine.
全然大丈夫じゃないじゃない。これ、使いなさい。
She hands me tickets to the play.
案ずるより有無が安し。単なる勘違いかもしれないしね。変に抱えるよりデートに誘って直接聞いてみなさい。猫パンチなの。
I mean, it's not bad advice, but obviously Miyuki's manipulating us in some way. I don't know, I'm like, it's just so sussy. She's so sus. What the heck? What a sussy baka. And obviously, like, I don't know, if I was in the main character's shoes, I mean, obviously I would do all the things that I mentioned before about like teaching her about boundaries and how relationships work and everything, but also just ask her and be like, hey, are you banging Yutaro? Like, if you're banging Yutaro, like, could you stop? I don't know. Because if you do that, as it turns out, that's bad. It's called infidelity. Have you looked it up? You look up in the dictionary, it's called infidelity. Like, you need to teach her these things, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe don't teach her these things. You just do whatever. Meanwhile, Aoi practices her kitty punch attack with Eru. But, obviously, I think the reason why the again, because, I feel like a lot of people, just like a lot of, like, dating sim visual novels or, like, harem anime, whatever, a lot of people do feel, as the viewer, that the protagonist is a stupid. They never do the thing that a reasonable person would do. But obviously, that's to extend the drama and the conflict in the story. If the main character did everything right, then it'd be boring, obviously. But I think the reason why he's not confronting Aoi directly about the issue is because, as we've seen before in the other playthroughs, is that he never does that. He always just makes an excuse and runs away, right? That's like the main theme of the character anyway. Is that he never confronts the problem directly, at least until the very end. But by then, it might be too late, I guess, in this circumstance. I don't know. Things are so awkward between us now. How could I possibly ask her out on a date of all things? Is it that awkward? I think you're making it awkward.
セーブしてみる？
Thanks for the advice, Miyuki. I will now save the game. I'm gonna save the game now. I will lock it. Right. Oop, I didn't mean to make another save. Hold on. I made another save accidentally. I'm going to delete this save. This timeline has been deleted because I accidentally made a new timeline there. Anyway. What?
セーブしたら失敗してもやり直せるわよ。
I know she's joking, but it gives me pause. If only I could save my progress in real life, everything would be so much easier. I could just reload my file and give it another shot. With a power like that, I never need to hesitate.
それじゃあ
You don't say.
私、先に失礼するわ。
No, obviously, I feel like a lot of people have imagined that. I guess. I mean, the only thing, obviously, besides the fact that it's, like how does how would it work in the physics of the universe? But besides that, what if you actually make a save state and then you like get stuck in the infinite death loop? I guess it's been explored a few times already. Then like Rick and Morty make an episode like that. Like you make a save, right? But you make a save the wrong spot, like right before you get like run over by a car or something, and then you reload, but then you get run over by the car again, and it's just an infinite death loop. That's the only like I guess issues, and that's something, I don't know if that's the right word. The only risk I guess you take with that kind of power is that you might accidentally make a save state in the wrong spot. But that's why that's why you're like me. If I had the power to save and load in real life, I would make like a bajillion save slots. I would make so many saves. I wouldn't just use like one save. I see a lot of other streamers, by the way. Other freaking streamers or like content creators, when they play video games, they just make like one save. And that gives me anxiety. Like, what the heck? You just making one save? Anything could happen. You could lose that one save accidentally, or like you save the wrong spot, you get soft locked, or if the power goes out and you didn't have that extra save, so you have to re-record that part, because that has happened to me before. You gotta make a million saves, okay? And you gotta make backups too, Anyway. Miyuku's gonna get going. Miyuki. I keep calling her Miyuku. Like Miku. Huh? Whoa, hold on a sec. Before I can react, Miyuki walks off, leaving me with the tickets.
迷ってないで決着つけなさい。
Just do it.
もし失敗してもやり直せるんだから。
With that, she climbs down the ladder.
みゆき、どこ行くの？ごめんなさい。今日はこれから委員会があるの。また午後にね。バイバイなの。
The door closes and Miyuki's footsteps fade away. As she, like, chuckles to herself, be like, hee, her evil plan is working. I stare up at the vast blue sky, and my feelings still a jumbled mess. I'll get another chance, huh? Her final words echo in my mind. It's almost like she knows I'm going to screw up for sure. Out of nowhere, Aoi suddenly starts transmitting. No service?
セーブできないの。やっぱり神様いなくなったの？
Supposing he did, what then?
考えたくないの。そわそわして逃げ出したくて。
Feeling scared, huh?
怖い？
Shunned by her classmates, living alone in a manga cafe, she could never bring herself to accept reality. She needed a new reality that she could escape to, so she invented her god. With God's help, she could load her save files and strive for a better outcome in real life. At least, that's what she had to tell herself, I'm guessing. But now her signal can't reach. She can't reload her save file.
そう。怖い。葵は怖がってる。新一は
Me?
話してるとわかるの。そわそわして逃げ出したくて。 新一も怖がってる。
I fall silent. I can't bring myself to lie to her.
当たり前なの。葵は普通の人間じゃなくて、普通の感情とかよくわからなくて、頭の中が変で電波で心配かけてばっかりで、嫌な噂もたくさん立ってて、怖がるのは当たり前なの。疑うのは当然なの。でも
Her eyes are so dazzling.
このままは嫌なの。新一が好きなのに、こうやってすれ違って何も選ばないで怖がってるだけは嫌なの。
She gently takes my hand in hers.
お願い、信じてほしいの。葵が新一のことが大好きだって、この気持ちだけは嘘じゃないって。葵を全部信じてほしいの。
For the past few days, I've been so afraid of her. But the feeling was probably mutual. Scared of rejection, we've been keeping each other at arm's length. But she's finally gathered her courage to talk about it. Even without her safe file, she trusts that I'll hear her out. You know, you're on permadeath mode. And now it's my turn. Wanna come with me? I hold out the tickets to the play.
乗る？一緒？
Yeah, it'll be a real actual date this time around.
デート？
Date.
それはデートなの？
Of course, we're boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we?
恋人？
Her hand shoots up into the sky. Clutched in her palm is the kitty hairpin I bought for her.
ヘアピンつけてデートなの。葵、新一とデートするの。
I mean, it won't be super fancy.
でも嬉しいの。すごく嬉しいの。世界がでんぐり返りするくらい嬉しいの。
Huh? Aoi crumples to the ground. Aoi, you okay?
痛いの。
You aren't supposed to literally get topsy-turvy, you dork.
ロル、ごめんなさいなの。
With her arm around my shoulder, she whispers into my ear.
電池そろそろ少ないの。
I don't understand why she looks so miserable, but to me it feels like the world she sees is entirely different from mine. By the way, what are those tickets to the play? I mean, isn't that just Miyuki's play? But like, she quit the play? I don't know. Is it the same play? 37.5 degrees. That's a fever, alright.
ルル、
Her face is already completely haggard. She's been sick a lot lately, but to think it would get this bad on the day of the performance.
デートの準備。
She writhes on the sofa, the hairpin clutch in her hand. Just get some sleep.
でも
It's my birthday next week, you know? And you've been sick a lot lately. You gotta make a full recovery by then, you hear me?
誕生日。
That's right. And I won't be very happy if you don't get better. So you need to rest up and recover.
葵が具合悪いと、新一も不幸せ。
Of course.
ぬる。
Aoi purses her lips and hesitates for a moment.
わかったの。早く元気になるの。その分、新一は演劇楽しんでくるの。
I'm staying here.
ダメなの。絶対ダメなの。みゆき、新一を待ってるの。
Nah, she dropped out of the lead role.
関係ないの。チケットくれたから行くべきなの。
Her voice is unusually firm and I fall silent. You sure you can fall asleep without me here? No playing with Edo, you hear me? Why are we going? I still don't get it where we're going. She's like telling us to go. Okay, why? I could be like, no. Giga Chad, no. Like, why would you want me to go? I don't even like plays. Plays are boring. I'd rather play video games. I don't feel great about this, but I know how stubborn she can be about this stuff. I do owe Miyuki for getting us the tickets, so I guess I ought to give in and go see the play. But, like, the point of the tickets was for a date. If there's no date, then what's the point? It's like, just don't go. It's ironic, like, the only time he would go to the play and when he has no reason to. But, like, originally he didn't go to the play because he had a reason to, right? They're like, because of the whole, like, kiss thing, but I guess it's just irony. Alright, I'll be back later. Just then, Aoi sits upright on the sofa. Not sure you ever told me. Is that important? May 23rd. I'm actually gonna write that down. I don't know if that's important. Why would she mention this like out of nowhere right now? Muko Aoi birthday equals May 23rd. What's the year? But I guess we don't know. May 23rd. So you were born before me, huh? What's a code number? I assume this is just another one of Aoi's verbal tics. And yet her expression is steely. Interesting. Bring you back from where? Okay, just out of nowhere. By the way, player, you should write this down. No, hang on. Where are you going? Order number. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. Matters, I'll save anyway. I'm gonna lock it. And let's see. I'll show you my notepad right here. This is just my notepad. I also have a note about Sonne Miyuki and her phone number. I don't know if that matters, because we saw it before in a CG. But I don't know if that matters. But apparently, Muko Aoi's code is 999 plus birthday, which I guess would be 0523? It depends on the format, I'm not sure. Plus, oh no, okay, no, she already said that. She already said birthday 0523, okay. So in that case, we don't need to really remember her birthday, she's just telling us anyway. And then 2 times, I guess. So you just do it 2 times. 3. Interesting. So I don't know if that matters actually. Birthday 2 times. 0523. 3 plus 0523. Like I don't need to do that, but I'm just thinking like maybe I wonder if the pattern is necessary for like Miyuki. Does Miyuki have a code number? Hers also starts at 999, but then it's like 5823 2443. So it's not the same pattern. But I wonder if you know Miyuki's birthday. If that, that does anything. But anyway, I guess we'll see. So I imagine maybe you use this code number in the very beginning, right? Because you had the choice of actually dialing the phone. Possibly. Anyway. Alright, so we got her call number. Very important. 0523.
それが葵のコールナンバーなの。
First dial 999. 999, what's that game called? I mean, it's called 999, but it was called 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 lives or something like that, Obviously the Zero Escape series. But yeah, 999, then punch in Aoi's birthday twice. 999, 0523, 0523. It's funny to repeat it like 10 times already at this point. I repeat it over and over in my mind. I write it down in my notebook. I guess. Okay, I promise. Not sure where the heck that came from. Maybe I should write down this number somewhere. Write it down on my notepad.exe. Right, thanks. Finger guns. No. Her face is flushed bright red. No one's ever said that to me before. Part of me is thrilled, and yet somehow, something seems off about her. As I'm putting my shoes on by the front door, I hear the jingle of a bell. And next thing I know, Eru is standing in my path. Hey, come on, settle down, furball. What, you don't want me to go, is that it? Just relax, I'm not abandoning Aoi or anything, okay? They come back and Aoi's freaking dead. Eru ignores me. The little guy is completely pissed. Normally he's so well behaved, too. Okay, interesting. I mean, I don't know. Save the game. It's funny, Miyuki kind of warned us, it's like, you should save the game now. I mean, obviously, me, the player, like, I would, like, say here, I'd be like, I would not go to the play. Why would I go to the play? That's weird. I don't know, which one is the correct option here? You know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut. I don't know. Like, I'm a type of player that I do want to see like interesting scenes. Even if it's like not the correct option, I like to see bad endings. But I'm not sure how this game is designed. So like, if I pick one or the other, it's like, does it lock me in that path and like I can't do anything anymore? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting to that point where the game is getting a little bit serious now. And be like, this is it. If you make these decisions, you can't go back or something. Even if you could save and load, I don't know, the game is aware of that. I feel like it's gonna mess with you. I'm gonna go with my gut and be like, yeah, this is dumb. Why would I go to the play? Like, there's no point anyway. It's dumb. I don't want to go to the play. Plays are boring. I'm gonna take this as a sign. Maybe Eru is a transceiver cat. Aoi told me all about his supposed powers of precognition. I know I should probably take it all with a grain of salt, but at the same time, Eru's the one who helped me find her in the school roof that night. I checked the time on my phone. 30 minutes into the show starts. I feel bad for suspecting her, but immediately, something's been bothering me about her behavior lately. Fine. My instincts compel me to take action. And so I decide to hide in the bushes and wait. Oh, okay, we're gonna do the Fortnite thing. I thought we were gonna, like, go back and be like, actually, Aoi, I changed my mind. I'm gonna watch some TV now, you know? But no, we're just hiding in the bushes like a weirdo. Fact of the matter is, Aoi hasn't been acting like herself the past few days. Her sparkle is gone. She just sort of survives each day from one moment to the next. I had to assume she was physically sick, but the sound of the door opening makes me flinch. Aoi steps outside, her face still flushed. I told her to stay home and get some rest. But here she is, breaking our promise. She gazes down the kitty hairpin in her hand. As she whispers, she staggers onto the street in a feverish haze. I can still hear Aoi's pain plea ringing in my ears. Biting my lip, I come to a decision. I can't overlook this little excursion. But she has a hairpin, though. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I mean, obviously it reminds me of in the original playthrough when she caused the blackout, you know, in the play. Is she doing that again for some reason? It's kind of weird, but doesn't make any sense in this part of the story. But oh well. I climb out of the bushes and follow her. Yeah, I'm trying to sneak around, Colonel. Miyuki, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting Aoi. She stumbles around like she's walking on clouds, almost as though she's following an invisible signal. Then she steps off the road to the school and heads inside the corner store. She's just going shopping, right? She must have run out of cold medicine. Maybe Ero needs more milk. Or, that's it, maybe she randomly needed to use the restroom. Or maybe she's just jonesing for a Yabalaze. Or... Did he ever say that? I don't think he ever said that. Yeah, I don't know if he ever said that. He's my friend. The words sound painfully fake even to me. My chest fills with suppressed anger and unbearable guilt. I remember her begging me. But what does she mean by that? What does she mean by this? Would she really go that far to deceive me? The automatic doors slide open with a familiar corner store chime. Oh. She's cheating on us with Haru. You know, that's the answer. No, it's Haru-chan. I forgot she works here too. Instantly, my misgivings melt away. Aoi just came to see her. She's not here for Yutaro at all. She isn't cheating on me. Haru-chan, 早く行くの。あ、はい。I laughed to myself as I watched them go. That still kind of seemed like, I don't know, like when she said we have to hurry. It's time to go. We have to hurry now. You know, it's like, what? That still seems suspicious to me. Like they're doing something else. It's not cheating. It's like some other thing. It's like, what? Huh? It's not like a, hello, Haru, let's hang out. You know, it's more like, we need to do this now before the world ends. You know, it's like, what? You know? And I don't know. I don't know what was happening there. But apparently the protagonist is like, whatever. That's all I care about. Bye. I heard down the road beneath the red rays of the sunset. If I run, I can still make it in time for the play. Admittedly, I took a hell of a detour, but at least I've resolved that misunderstanding. Man, I'm so ashamed of myself ever doubting Aoi or Yutaro. Of course, I'd like to know why Aoi left the house, especially since she did it behind my back. I'm sure there's gotta be a good reason for it, right? Haru-chan's in the theater club. I can't rule out the possibility that two of them are working on some kind of birthday surprise. Really? I don't know, she's pretty sick though. I don't know why she's doing it now. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see anything. I handed my ticket and headed to the dark gymnasium. The play has yet to start, but most of the seats are full. All that's left is to wait for the curtain to rise.
新一、遅いじゃない。
Yeah, I know, something came up.
葵いないみたいだけど、彼女絡み？
If Miyuki's in on the surprise, then I probably shouldn't cop to what I saw just now. She's feeling sick today.
体調不良？
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Miyuki's expression stiffens, but I wave her away her concern. Just a minor fever. You know how she's been under the weather lately.
ちょっと葵に連絡してみてくれる？
Her phone's always out of service, though.
家の電話でいいわ。
Seriously, you don't need to worry about...
お願い。
The look in her eyes is dead serious. Weird. Why is she so insistent about this? Oh well, it's just one measly phone call, I guess. As requested, I take out my cell phone. Is this part of the birthday surprise? Confused, I call my empty house. I know Aoi's not there right now, so no one's gonna answer. After a handful of rings, I end the call. Well, she wasn't doing too well when I last saw her, so she's probably... Miyuki?
やっぱり一緒にいるんだ。
I look over to find Miyuki on her phone, too.
わかったわ。うん、今から行く。
Finish your call?
葵は出なかったわね。
She's probably just asleep.
もし外で誰かと会ってたら？
Okay, Miyuki is funny. I wonder what would happen if you pick the other I guess if you pick the other option, you know, like, Shinchi would be like, oh no, I'm being NTR, woo, and Miyuki's just fanning the flames. But now her plan doesn't work because, we know that she's just with Haru, so like, she's just gaslighting us. I don't know.
デートの約束を蹴ってまで彼女が会わなきゃならない人がいるとしたら？
What are you talking about?
一緒に来て。
Without another word, Miyuki strides off toward the exit. Wait, what about the play?
役を降りたって言ったでしょ？
But you went to the trouble of getting me these tickets.
私は誰よりもよくあなたの性格を知っている。あなたの優しさも勇敢さも、そして何より嫉妬深さも。
My jealous side?
あなたにはこの現実を見届ける義務がある。だからついてきて。
Okay, Miyuki. Freaking chess master. I know your game. Like, she's trying to trick us. Like, we know this already. Depends if Shinichi knows this, We walk silently down the dark road. Miyuki abandoned the performance just to drag me out here. She's so deadly serious, I don't even feel right making a casual joke. Something tells me that this isn't a birthday surprise after all. Why? How are you so dumb? I mean, male protagonist, self-insert, generic dating sim character. Like, yeah, he's supposed to be dumb, but I don't know. We head back down the road, and I took to get here. And finally, we arrive at Yutoro's family corner store. Maybe Miyuki has the same misconception about Yutoro and Aoi. If so, I should probably go ahead and explain everything. Listen, to tell the truth, I stopped by here on my way to the performance just now. Aoi was supposed to be laid up in bed of a fever, but I saw her stumbling out of the house. I thought maybe she was cheating on me. But, that was all just a misunderstanding. You know that Haru-chan girl in your club? She...
知ってるわ。
Yeah?
彼が問題なのよ。
I don't get it. What's wrong with Aoi hanging out with Haru-chan? Wait, did you just say he? Just then, the automatic doors slide open.
新一すいませんでした
Yutaro dashes outside and drops to his knees. Whoa, what's going on?
まさか龍二郎がそんなことするなんて本当になんて言えばいいのか
What's going on with your brother? I don't get it.
まさかとは思ってたけど、知らなかったのね。
So she's been banging the femboy. Okay, so in order to in order to get revenge, we need to bang the femboy. And anyway, I don't know. Miki turns to me.
その龍次郎がハルちゃんなのよ。
Nani? Okay, well, I actually didn't see that coming. Huh? Really? Damn. When's the Haru route? You know, where's the Haru? No, huh, interesting. I was gonna say though, okay, so maybe again, like I'm still thinking, like, remember like the original play, you know, where Miyuki is supposed to kiss this random guy. I still think, yeah, maybe it was Haru-chan, right? And maybe it was like Ryujuro or whatever. So technically, she was kissing another boy, but like it's a femboy, so it doesn't count, right? Like, no, I don't know. Ryujuro is Yutoru's younger brother. Yutaro has been agonizing over him for days, and now Miyuki claims he and Haru-chan are actually the same person. You know, it's funny, actually, in one of the endings, I think, I can't remember, at some point, you know, Yutaro says that Ryujuro, you know, got over his crush on his own brother, you know, it was already kind of weird, but went on to become a playboy, you know, so imagine Haru being a playboy, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't see it, but apparently that's canon, at least in one route. But Haru-chan doesn't look like a guy at all, you know, kind of reminds me of Steins Gate, you know, that other character, Uruka. Alright. Yuto's told me time and time again about Ryujuro's dangerous good looks. And if I think about it, it does sort of explain some things. Like why she was wearing a guy's work uniform at the corner store. Wait, but Haru-chan was wearing a girl's uniform at school.
演劇用の衣装よ。本当は今日の舞台、男の子が女装して
Oh, really?
ソフトボール部のスケート
Very
で来るって話
specific.
だったから。
What a coincidence. He was wearing a girl's uniform when we first met, so I must have just assumed. Come to think of it, that would explain why she was flustered enough to hide in the prop closet. After all, I'd probably do the same if my brother's friend walked in on me cross-dressing. But isn't his name Ryujuro? Why would he go by Haru?
春はあけぼの。
Haru wa akebono? Of course, in spring it is dawn. The famous quote by Sei Shonen-gun or whatever.
そろそろ認識が追いついてきたかしら。春ちゃんは男。
Otoko.
つまり葵はあなたとのデートの約束を保護にしてまで別の男と外出した。
Okay. Miyuki thrusts the cold hard reality in my face. When you see Miyuki, that's kind of hot, actually. Can I date them both? Like, I mean, anyway, sorry. Pointless as it is, I still try to stick my head into the sand. Maybe they're working on a birthday surprise for me, you know, some fun little...
俺、うすうす気づいてたんだ。
Yutaro chokes the words out.
龍次郎に彼女ができたらしいって話
Hmm,
しただろ。
Okay, oh, yeah, I wonder, like, did that happen in the different routes? I don't know. I feel like he's told us that before, like, multiple times, but I'm not sure. It's funny how the Yutaro arc, you know, kind of like, it came full circle, actually. It actually is relevant to the plot. Okay.
考えてみたら、向こうが店に顔を見せるようになったのちょうどその頃からで。最近はよく一緒に外出してた。
Aoi was often seen visiting catnip with a friend.
龍次郎もゲームに詳しいから結構話が弾んでるなっては思ってたんだけど。
新一、しっかりして。
Also, I never doubted Yutaro for a second. Even though he's a goofy, like, comic relief, male side character, like, I never doubted him for a second. He's loyal. He's loyal, man. Miyuki.
葵は嘘をついて新一とのデートの約束を破って別の男と外出してるだけ。
Use the proper term, Miyuki. It's not guy, it's femboy.
浮気したって決まったわけじゃないわ。
Cheating. NTR. My sight goes fuzzy. Maybe the rumors are right. She tricked me, betrayed me, and now she's with another guy. I mean, it depends. It's funny, like, I don't know.
葵を全部信じてほしいの。
What we really need to know is that who's the top and who's the bottom, you know, because, you know, that, anyway, I don't know. I don't know what, I don't want to fetishize this too much, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't really see it as that because, I mean, for one, it's probably a giant misunderstanding, most likely. And if not, I don't know. It's like, I personally, as the player, I wanted to date Haru still. You know, I still want to date Haru. Like, Aoi, get out of here. You know, Haru's for me. This can't be real.
落ち込むのは事実が明らかになってからでも遅くない。行きましょう。
Blinded by despair, Miku's voice is the one guiding light left into my darkness. Clinging to that faint hope, I walk down the road. I don't know, maybe I don't know. It could be like Haru's like a two-faced person and be like, and they'd be like, ha ha ha, you know, I NTR'd you, whatever. But I just don't see it. I still see him as like the Haru persona, you know, being like, I don't know.
龍次郎のバイト仲間が衣装部屋って言って共同で一部屋借りてるんだ。
こんなところに？
ああ、友達は売れっ子ばかりだからな。
Ding. The elevator comes to a stop and the door is open. The hallway is quiet and devoid of life save for us. We creep down the hall, careful not to make a sound. Then Yutaro stops in front of the door. Apartment 804.
ここから先はお前に任せる。
The door key dangles from his finger.
新一、よく聞いて。今ならここでやめることもできる。それでもどうしても先に進むのね。
Okay, everyone's making it just such a big deal. I mean, I'm probably the main protagonist, like, oh no, he's being betrayed and everything. I don't know, as the player, I'm like, I don't know how to describe it. Like it is, I guess, cheating, but like, I think it's because I consider, like, Haru and, like, Aoi being together. I still consider that Yuri. You know, I know Ryujiro is a guy, but, like, in my head, he's a femboy, so like when you put two bottoms together, it's just Yuri to me. Even though that doesn't make any sense. That's not the correct definition of Yuri. But I don't know. I just think two bottoms, you know, and it's like that's just cute. But anyway, I know, but you know, relationships and boundaries and consent, I guess, blah blah blah. It's all fiction anyway. I wanted to believe in Aoi. Her words, her tears. Hell, I'm still desperate to believe her now. But Miyake's right. I'm a jealous guy. I refuse to let the woman I love cheat on me with someone else. I take the key from Yutaro. It's cold and heavy and digs into my skin. My hand shakes. But there's no turning back now. And also the hypocrisy, by the way. I don't know. I guess I was gonna say, like, remember how, like, Shinji, when he saw, like, Aoi and Haru together, and he was like, oh, they're just friends, you know, and like even if Haru was a woman, like, what if she was, you know, bisexual, you know, and cheating on you anyway? Do you not still consider that cheating? I don't know. It's weird, this weird hypocrisy where, like, it only counts if they're straight, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, but there's no turning back now. No matter what waits for me beyond this door, whether or not I can accept the reality I find there, hitting all my hopes and fears on the key, I stuff it into the lock. Slowly and quietly, I turn the key. Are they doing some zappy? They're doing the bitty bitty? They're doing bitty bitty play, you know, when they're banging with, like, I don't know how I would describe it, but like somehow they have like an electric socket at the same time somehow. I don't know, like they're like tasing each other. Anyway, slowly, quietly, the lock slides free. We walk silently into the apartment. The faintest shuffle of our footsteps sounds deafening. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was like footstep sounds. No, footsteps sounds deafening. I hold my breath, clutch at my chest, and let my feet carry me forward. Everything's so white. The apartment is empty. With all the high-end furnishings, I can't possibly imagine an ordinary high school living here. But either way, no one is here.
お手洗いにもいない。お風呂場にもいない。何より玄関に靴がない。
来てない。
いいえ、来てるわ。お風呂場はまだ濡れてる。蛇口をひねったら水は冷めきってなかったわ。
Okay, Detective Miyuki. You know, she can sniff the NTR. No matter where you are.
葵と一緒にコンビニを出た。
Sone Miyuki, the NTR detective. Which is kind of true, actually. Like you know how like a lot of shows, when they ever show like detectives, like Sherlock Holmes or like Death Note, L and everything. They're like these super smart 1000 IQ detectives that solve crimes. But from what I've read, most private detectives, all they really do is just investigate cases of infidelity. So actually, it's quite accurate. If you're like a detective, you actually do tend to investigate just people cheating on each other. That's kind of like your job. That's what most people pay you for. At least that's what I've heard anyway. It's not very glamorous, but apparently it pays the bills. But yeah, Original left the corner store of Aoi.
そしてその後、この部屋のシャワーが使われていた。
That's just circumstantial evidence. What is this? Phoenix, right?
そうね。今のところ確証はないわ。
Yutaro, is it cool if I poke around?
お前がそれを望むなら。
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but maybe there's a chance I could find proof of our innocence. I nod silently. I don't want to look. I don't want to find anything. But I ignore the voice screaming in my head and dig around anyway. Almost like I'm compelled by some invisible force.
しんいち、しっかりして。まだ落ち込むのは早いんだから。ほら、相手が葵だって決まったわけじゃ。
Aoi was definitely here. I slowly reached down to grab the thing I stepped on. My fingers are numb and trembling. I can barely even pick it up. Aoi is cheating on me. What did he pick up? Lying. Usoda. Lying on the floor is a kitty hairpin. Yeah, the hairpin. Okay. We're here suddenly, for some reason. I guess I'll save the game after that dramatic moment. I do wonder, though. I mean, I have my suspicions, obviously. I wonder if that was planted. Remember how in the original playthrough there were 2 kitty hairpins? And now, for some reason, there's only 1? I wonder if Miyuki bought the other one and planted it there. That's what I'm thinking as the player, but I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, we're here with Aoi suddenly. What?
質問なの。
Aoi smiles brightly at me.
何か欲しいものある？
I want Haru. Sorry. Oh, what do you mean?
プレゼントされたら嬉しいものなの。
Maybe Haru and you together as a threesome? No, anyway.
しんいちがくれたこのヘアピンみたいに。
Aoi takes a kitty hairpin out of her pocket. Sure enough, it looks exactly like the one I gave her. She always says she'd take good care of it. But is it really the same one?
しんいち？
What brought this on all of a sudden?
なんでもなくて、ただそのしんいちのこ
You see, it's kinda hard to answer on the spot.
よく考えるの。絶対何か欲しいものあるの。
Let's see. A joke answer comes to mind. Someone who will love me forever, I guess?
ルル
Aoi blushes faintly.
それ葵もいいと思うの。
Let's go with that then.
それでルル
She pauses, then tilts her head.
それはプレゼントにならないの。他には何かないの？
Like I said, it's hard to think of anything when you put me on the spot. Like if I ask you what you want.
新一
Whoa. I recoil, but Aoi clings to me anyway.
新一が欲しいの。だって葵は新一が大好きで、他には何もいらないの。
She looks at me with love in her eyes. The sunset dazzles me. I feel dizzy. My brain rattles around in my head. I might lose it altogether.
好きだから。
Her hand slides down my back.
葵と一緒に。
Just then, my pocket vibrates. Sorry. I hastily take out my phone. It's an email from Miyuki. And if Aoi knew what it said, everything would come crushing down.
新一
Sorry, Miyuki wants to see me.
欲しいものは
Just get me whatever. Get me something you'd like.
葵が好きなもの？
Anyway, see ya. With that, I dash down the ladder.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルル。
Above me, I can faintly hear her start transmitting. The instant the door closes, bleh, apparently we just barf everywhere. My nausea overwhelms me. I don't know, like, is the idea... I guess we'll see. Like, but I wonder, is it the idea that Shinji thinks that Aoi is just pretending this whole time, and that she's cheating on him and everything, and blah blah blah? I don't know, like, Aoi is like, I imagine she's a horrible actor, though. She's, like, very blunt about everything, so, like, it's... I imagine it's very hard for her to lie. Like, I don't know why you just don't ask her about it. You know? Like, if anything, Miyuki's the one that's good at lying. She's the actor, not Aoi. But anyway.
新一大丈夫？
Aoi, like, I don't know. I don't know if she has the capacity to really do evil. You know, I don't know if she's intentionally malicious. It's, like, really hard to believe to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have the perspective of the player, you know. You don't have, like, as the protagonist, you know, he might not see everything from the perspective as the player, so he doesn't have that insight, I guess. I don't know. Miyuki must have been watching the whole thing. She gently rubs my back. Sorry about that. Whenever she touches me, I just get so... ugh. The memory of her smile threatens to make me puke all over again. When she puts her arms around me, it made my skin crawl. You know, ew, femboy cooties. She has the femboy cooties everywhere on her. After all, I know what she did with those hands. She used them to touch some other guy.
無理
She put on
し
the,
なくていいのよ。
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too explicit. I was gonna say, you know, she put on the strap on, you know? So that's what really grosses Shinji out. No, thanks. Miyuki consoles me and even cleans up the mess I made. Without her, I'm sure I would have completely lost my shit by now. So I got your email. What do you want to talk about? Did you find out how she got another one of these? I pulled a kitty hairpin out of my pocket. This is proof that she betrayed me. And yet, she somehow has the near identical pin in her possession.
猫まんまで確認してきたわ。やっぱりあれ手作りで。
Yeah, but there's two of
しか
them.
なくて。
But I guess, again, in this timeline, we don't know that though.
再入荷した商品をあの日彼女が買いに来たって。
Hmm? Okay, well, she's saying Aoi did that. I feel like Miyuki did this, but I don't know. That sells it. I bite back my nausea. Okay, then why did she do that? You know, why did Aoi buy another one though? That's weird. Anyway, okay, I've made up my mind. You know that idea you had? Let's do it. What idea? What's going on? Is it time? Is it time for the end times? Are we summoning demons now? I don't know. In order
葵は
to fight God, we need to summon demons.
ゲームのヒロインなの。中身は空っぽ。心も体も家族も友達も誕生日もなかったの。でも新一はくれた。葵に全部くれた。だからありがとう。
The blindfold falls from my eyes. Before me sits a candlelit cake.
Happy birthday to you.
There you go again. It's the birthday song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear しんいち。 Happy birthday to you.
We blow out the candles. Congratulations, Shinji. I mean Shinichi.
新一よ、おめでとう。また一つ男の階段を登ったな。いくつになったんだっけ？
Same as you, genius.
便宜上18歳なの？
You're legally obligated to be at least 18. Because the original game had H scenes. What do you mean legally obligated?
ほら、わけわからないこと言ってないで。しんいち、お誕生日おめでとう。
Wow, look at the size of that thing. Miki hands me a giant bouquet of flowers. I can smell the lilies from here. She's been putting quite a few things into place for me, but I hadn't realized she prepared such a thoughtful gift. This is shaping up to be one hell of a birthday party. Wrestling with my emotions, I forced myself to speak. Thanks, everyone.
まだまだ感謝するのは早いわよ。さあ、プレゼントを渡しましょう。そうね。まずは葵から。
Aoi's hand shoots up into the air, then she dashes out into the hall. She returns dragging a large, heavy box. Though she pulls with all her might, the box barely inches forward.
なんなら俺が。
大丈夫なの。葵からのプレゼント。
あっちゃー。
葵大丈夫？失敗なの。
The box opens, spilling its contents. Yabalays? Yeah, I knew it. Like he said, like to buy whatever she likes, so she can buy a lot of Yabalays.
健康なの。
それが誕生日プレゼント？
Aoi walks into the kitchen and opens the fridge.
トマト畑なの。
だな。
今までの中身はどうしたの？捨てたの。
Ah yes, all my food.
ちょっと。これが葵の欲しいもの。それを新一にプレゼントするの。喜んでくれるの？
Yeah, thanks. Looks like I'll be getting plenty of vitamins from here on out.
逆に体壊すわよ。ほ お弁当作りやめられないわね。
幼なじみの手作り弁当、貴様食ってるのか、食ってるんだ
葵も食べてるの。
なんと2食弁当。いいですね、男のロマンですね、モテモテですね、羨ましいですね、リア充ですね。
リア充ですね。
爆発しろー。
爆発? Yeah, it's a meme, I feel like. I don't know, it's like I feel like it's an old term at this point, but you know, the joke is that you say explode, you know, explode normies. Because you hate how, like, basically how properly put together their life is, you know? They just have normal hobbies, and they have a normal life, and they have a normal job, you know? It's like, it's unattainable for most of us. No, so you tell them to explode.
ゆうたろうくんも大変ね。
曽根さんに哀れまれた。おかしい、なぜだ。哀れみの瞳に俺のロマン力が高まっていく。
M の目覚めなの？
He seems happy. I'm almost a little impressed.
さあ、いつまでも遊んでないで。
Miyuki whirls around, her long hair swaying behind her.
そろそろ本番行きましょう。
Down to business. That's the code phrase. Yes, I was wondering. You know, everything seems everything's great, and no, there's a freaking code phrase apparently. Yutaro tenses up. I try to keep a straight face.
それじゃあまず俺のプレゼントだな。お誕生日おめでとう。
Stammering, Yutaro holds out his gift. DVD?
ああ、特別編集の秘蔵 DVD だ。
無修正はダメなの。回収の危険なの。
あはははは。
Yutaro laughs awkwardly. Aoi doesn't seem to notice, though. Can we see what's on it?
それじゃあ俺がセットするな。ケーキ食いながらみんなで見よう。
Oh, I thought it was like porn or something. You know, it feels like a Yutaro thing to do, but obviously there's something going on here that's not the usual antics, so I don't know. Aoi raises her hand to the ceiling.
みゆきのプレゼントは？私のプレゼントはそうね、最後に渡そうかしら。最後なの？
Well, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Just then the doorbell rings.
ルル？
あいつかな。俺出てくるわ。
Yutaro dashes out of the living room.
誰なの？
Oh, did we not tell you? We invited one more person. What is this? What's that show? That reality show that's like overly dramatic and like probably very staged, like Dr. Phil or something like that. You know, like the show where like, oh, you turns out you cheated on your wife, and it's like, wow, and then another person comes in.
お客さんなの？
You know how Yutaro said he got himself a girlfriend?
脳内彼女？
Or so I thought anyway. So I told him to invite her, and
彼女実在した？お邪魔します。あれ？
Aoi freezes, but I'm not surprised. After all, she probably recognizes that voice.
ご本お待たせいたしました。俺の彼女の春です。
Okay. A funny little bow tie.
皆さん、はじめまして。私、春と言います。よろしくお願いします。
Haru, Ryujuro, whispers feebly. Why are we? Why are we? How do we like drag Yutaro into this? You know, it just makes him super awkward, isn't it? Yutaro's brother, Miyuki's fellow thespian, and Aoi's secret paramour. The tension hangs in the air. Aoi, do you know her?
知らないの。
Huh? That's funny. Wasn't she the one who helped you pick out Ero's milk at the corner store?
あら、そうかも。でも、それだけ。まあまあ、細かいことはいいじゃない。それよりほら、ケーキ食べましょう。
Miyuki's laughing it up, you know. It's like she's all smiles, but like behind her mask, she's loving this. She's like she wants to watch Aoi squirm, I guess. I don't know. The five of us sit around the table and eat our cake. Aoi ends up seated next to Ryujiro. Nobody says a word. Bit by bit, the cake disappears. Aoi still seems panicked. She keeps glancing all around the room. I can barely suppress a rush of glee. You know, I'm so happy about it.
誕生日、おめでとうございます。
Unable to bear the tension in the room, Ryujiro stands up from his chair. We told him to rehearse his line in advance, but his voice shakes so badly. I find myself wondering how he made it into a theater club at all.
これ、
I mean, look at this guy.
私から。
Like, I can't hate him. Like, I don't know. It's like it's supposed to be like an NTR thing. I don't know. It's like usually you're supposed to be mad at the person that that your supposed significant other, you know, cheated on you with, I guess. But I can't feel angry about Haru. Look at him. He's just like, I'm just a fanboy, you know. It's like, unless it really is like a two-faced kind of thing where like actually Haru is a lot more evil than I think. But assuming this is just his real personality, like I can't get angry at him. Like, what was this? I don't know. Anyway, Ryujiro hands me a small box. I take it without saying thank you. Then I open it slowly to really make her sweat. It's funny, we're still calling her. Whoa. I mean, depends if, I don't know, Ryujiro, does he want to be her? Anyway, this is the hairpin I gave Aoi. Aoi starts digging around her pocket.
でも、新一からもらったのはここに。私の部屋に落ちてました。
Aoi's expression stiffens. Her eyes are wide like someone just shoved her off a cliff. This is the exact look I wanted to see on her face. But we're only just getting started. We've just only begun, Batman! I don't know why I'm thinking of like we're the Joker. I don't know. That's strange. I thought it was handmade and one of a kind.
違うの。落としたりしないの。新一のプレゼントは肌身離さないの。それ、嘘よね。みゆき、葵、嘘なんて。店員さんに聞いたわよ。あの演劇の日、熱っぽい顔をしたあなたが再入荷されたばっかりのヘアピンを買いに来たって。
Doubt that. I doubt that, Miyuki. That's only you're the only one saying that. You're lying. If I had spiky hair and a blue suit, I'll be like, objection! But like, I guess you can't do that.
どこかに落として慌てて買いに行ったんじゃないの？葵、そんなことしてない。私、店員さんに後で聞いたの。あなた、はるちゃんと何度も言ってたって。それは、でも、謝るなら今のうちよ。
Miki's using her friendly advice tone of voice.
本当のことを言えば新一だって許してくれるわ。でも葵、嘘なんて言ってないの。それは大切なもので、それだけは落としたりしない。じゃあ部屋に入ったのは認めるの？はるちゃんの部屋には入ったのよね。はるちゃんの部屋に、
Her voice is barely a whisper. Her lips tremble and she falls silent. Yutaro. Yutaro's GIF is sitting in the disc tray. He presses the play button and the screen lights up with security camera footage from the corner store. The store is dimly lit and devoid of any other customers. Behind the counter, Ryujiro and Aoi share a tender embrace. I mean, they're just hugging. You know, I don't know, they're just hugging. Then the camera zooms in, the footage grows more distorted. It shows Ryujiro and Aoi kissing. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's a little much. Over and over. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Kissu, 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 kissu. Suru, you know?
店の防犯カメラを見直したら映ってたんだ。
Tell me, Aoi. Apparently I'm quite the jealous monster. As I fight the urge to smash the TV, I force myself to speak calmly. You know, Gandalf, speak calmly. We're boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we? So why did you kiss him? You're my girlfriend, aren't you? You told me to believe in you, isn't that right? And you cried and everything? What was that anyway, just an act? I tried really hard. I tried to accept you. I tried to trust you. But how did you feel about me? What was on your mind when you were kissing him? Bullshit, you know, bullshit. I can't take it anymore. I knew Haru was Yutaro's brother. I knew you were alone together in that apartment. But I played dumb. All this time I acted like everything was fine. I held back my feelings and played the part of the happy boyfriend. Really? Barely, anyway. Being around you made me so sick I threw up dozens of times. But I endured it. Told myself I had to grit my teeth and bear it. All so I could shove it in your face right here, right now. Such a lust for revenge! My love for Aoi's gone. My irrational sense is gone. All that's left is hate. Yes, use the power of hate. Channel your hatred. And a thirst for revenge. Or so I thought. And yet I can still feel a burning anger somewhere deep down inside. So what were you doing? You broke off our date to be alone with some other guy, right? So what the fuck were you doing? I wanted to believe in you, I really did. Why would you betray me like this? And was he a bottom or a top? You know, did you use a strap on? No, I don't know, anyway. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that. I asked you a question, Aoi. Say what? Ah, yes, the common excuse. God told me to do it, right? Deus Vult. You and your fucking God. Before I can lash out, Ryujiro jumps in between us. Wow, that's love for you. I'm so touched I could cry. I'm not buying that bullshit. I slam my fist down the table, but it's funny. At this point, I can't even feel the pain. Be straight with me. You were like, Aoi want Zappy. That's all you care about, right? You don't beery beery. Do Zappy, do not do Zappy. This is hilarious. My sides are in orbit. I'm actually crying too. Are these tears of frustration or sadness? Or maybe they're happy tears. Out of nowhere, Aoi pulls out her phone and listens to the air. Yeah, that's okay. Kami-sama was like, I'm on break, Aoi. You know, you deal with this. I snatched the phone from her. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. The screen displays her mid-call to God. You cheated on me because God told you to. That's such a load of bullshit. I fling her phone to the ground. The screen shatters on impact. Aoi just stares down at it. There's only one thing I want from her now. He's just like, get the fuck out of my house. Now, let's save the game. Ironically. Again, I don't know. As the player, I'm like, man. Again, it's like from the protagonist's perspective, like you have to think about it in his shoes, and it's still pretty dumb. But to be fair, he doesn't know about everything. As the player, I'm like, well, she wanted biri biri because quite literally she needs to do the biri biri. Otherwise, she'll be erased from existence, I'm assuming. I don't know why she has to do it with Haru specifically. I don't know why she can't just do it with the protagonist himself. Like, why she have to do it with somebody else? I'm not sure. What, did he just not have enough libido? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I also, as a player, I also can't get mad because, you know, Aoi is like, she's naive, right? Like, it's more likely that she got tricked more than anything else. Like, if she maliciously did something bad, like herself, like she intended to do something bad, then I understand, you know, why you'd be mad. But like, I don't know. She's just a child, you know. It's like she can't think for herself. She needs to learn things properly. Otherwise, she doesn't understand most things. I feel like so. Like, I don't know, the real life equivalent was that she's on the spectrums or something. I don't know. Like, I can't really blame her. Like, at least all of it on her. And normally you would blame it on, you know, the person that took advantage of her would be maybe Haru. But when I look at Haru, I just see like a timid, you know, person. So like, I can't really blame him either. It's like, he's just like a shy little boy, you know? Femboy, really. Shy little femboy. Like, how can you be mad at him? Again, unless there is some kind of weird thing where maybe Haru is kind of like evil or something, but like, I don't really see it. At least from the personality he's presented so far. Like, he's just Kobini, you know? It's like Kobini from Chainsaw Man, you know? It's like, you know what he's doing. I guess they banged? I don't know. But honestly, I just see Haru as a bottom, you know? It's more like she banged him. Anyway. Anyway, I don't know. So obviously this is a funny option. You know, get the fuck out of my house. But I kind of want to know more, so sure, I want to pick this one. Tell me the truth. Where's Rachel? Look, just be honest with me. Tell me the real reason why you cheated on me. Please, just help me understand. I know it's pathetic, but I'm desperate. I love her too much. I can't shrug this off. Did she lose interest in me? Was Ryujiro just better looking? You know, it's funny how everyone calls Ryujiro better looking. It's not that Ryujiro's better looking. Like, it's more like Ryujiro's just cuter. You know? I don't know. If anything, it's more like she's gay. You know, it's like if she's banging with Yujiro, that means she's just gay. Anyway, she just wants or rather, I just want an explanation. I don't care what it is. I just want to understand why. Aoi looks at me blankly the same way she always used to. She mumbles quietly. On the surface, she sounds normal, but I can tell she's utterly defeated. Guys? I still wish there was a Haru route, you know? I don't know. But it's even less possible now that we know that Haru is just a femboy. You know, femboys always get the short end of the stick. They never get a route. Anyway, Miyuki falls silent, but Yutaro pipes up in her stead. Didn't Haru say, I remember, didn't Haru say in a different route that Haru, like, she's actually into the main character, actually? Like we're her type? Actually? I don't know, man. They keep teasing this route, but, like, it's not gonna happen. Like, I can tell that it's not gonna happen, because it doesn't really fit into the story, but, like, I just wish there was a Haru route. I don't want to hear it. Yutaro gently puts a hand on Yutaro rather, gently puts a hand on Rijuro's trembling shoulder. The Akebono brothers walk out of the living room. Miyuki, why are you here? Now it's just me, Aoi, and Miyuki. You and me and her. The seconds tick by, slow and steady. Miyuki, please.
わかったわよ。二人きりにしてあげるけど、約束して。おかしなことはしないでよ。
I won't. Miyuki sighs heavily.
私はあの日、決めたの。一度の過ちなら許すわ。でも、二度目は絶対に許さない。
What does she mean by that?
永遠の愛を裏切らないで。
What?
それじゃあまた会いましょう。
Yeah, okay, Miyuki. Talking to the player. Miyuki leaves the room. Unfortunately, I'm in no mood to believe in eternal love. Okay, they're gone. It's just me and Aoi now, alone in the living room. Her eyes are like saucers. It's like all her hopes are crushed with her cell phone. I take a deep breath and steady myself. Then I move in close to Aoi. Please, tell me, why did you betray me?
葵はゲームのヒロインなの。神様がこの世界に合わせて作った。
Shut the fuck up. Before I can stop myself, I scream at her. I'm sick of your fucking game bullshit.
本当なの。
Her gaze is firm.
神様がいるの。神様は概念的存在。あらゆる世界の攻略キャラの総合体。ヒロインのイデアなの。葵は神様から生み出されたアバター。膨大なデータベースからこの世界に最適化された形。
Ah, yes, the perfect avatar of anime girl. You know, like you tell AI to make the perfect anime girl, and then Aoi just comes up, I guess.
その目的は一つ。たくさんの主人公を攻略して、異 イベント CG を回収すること。
Okay, so it's like it's not just in this game, but like in general. You know, it's like many visual novels are happening all at once.
君の青いルートは同時に神様の新一ルートなの。
Okay.
新一とエッチしてもう新一ルートはコンプリート。新しい CG 回収できないと葵に存在理由ないの。電池も切れて電波届かなくてセーブできないまま消えるの。だから葵はハルちゃんルートに行ったの。
And so Aoi started playing Haru-chan's, bro. You know, I keep mentioning this, imagine someone saying this to you in real life. You know, like girl like is so bored of you that she started playing someone else's route. Man, damn.
それが新一を裏切った理由。
Her expression doesn't shift an inch. She rattles it off like it's the most normal thing in the world, like she's reading from a script.
でももうお別れなの。バイバイなの。
She silently turns away, and then she walks off. Her uncertain footsteps grow faint. Well, obviously I want to know more. Like, she can't just, like, walk off and that's it, right? I don't know what to pick exactly, but, I mean, Aoi's lying. I mean, she's probably telling the truth, right? But, like, I feel like there's more to it than that, but I'm not sure if picking this option is the correct one. Like, does it mean what I think it means, or is it something else? I don't know. I'm gonna pick this one. I think Aoi's lying. I mean, she's not... As a player, she's not lying, but, like, I just want to know more, though. It was all lies, wasn't it? My mouth moves of its own accord. You never loved me. You just wanted CGs. You just wanted my CGs, you know? Man, anime girls these days, you know, they only want you for your CGs. So you cheated on me without a second thought. Just then, Aoi's face twists in misery. Pure emotion wells up in her eyes.
新一、葵は新一を裏切ったの。たくさん悪いことをしたの。隠し事も嘘もしてきたの。でもこれだけは信じてほしいの。新一は葵が初めて本気で好きになれた人なの。
You know how I made the comparison? I don't know if I'll keep it in the video, you know, if I edited the footage, but I was making the comparison how, like, before when we were in the route with Miyuki, right? And how we are so obsessed with her, like, kissing another guy, and how I find that kind of dumb, you know? But, like, it made me kind of, like, it reminds me, or maybe not reminds me, is that the right word? I'm not sure if that's the right word, but, like, it makes me think, you know, of, like, you know, what happens if someone is dating, like, a porn star, for example, you know, or whatever, right? Or, like, I guess a sex worker of some sort. And, you know, that definitely complicates the relationship. You know, that kind of, like, how do you say, analogy? I don't know if analogy is the right word, but, you know, in relation to the relationships that the main character has with the love interests. Initially, I made a comparison to Miyuki, even though I feel like it's, you know, again, it's like Miyuki's whole thing wasn't not really comparable, even though the main character makes it like that. But I feel like with Aoi, actually, that is more comparable. You know, I don't know. It's like It really is a thing where she just has to bang everybody because that's her. I don't know. Like realistically, it makes no sense, but like obviously in universe, like she literally needs to bang everybody because otherwise she doesn't exist anymore. So like I don't know. That's like a thing, apparently. But that's what I'm thinking. You know, it's kind of like that. But I guess the number one thing is consent. I guess. Like I don't know. Should have told us that, you know, beforehand. Oh well.
この記憶なくしたくなかったゲームをリセットされたくなかった
Again, I feel like as like if I wasn't the player and if I would just be looking at this as if I'm in the world, I just assume she has an addiction to sex or something. I don't know. She has like she has a mental illness of some sort. You know, she needs to see a therapist. Still, anyway, how can I discern truth from falsehood? How can I tell fact from fiction? I don't know, but if I'm supposed to believe that her tears were fake, well, I'd rather just off myself instead. So that's the reason you cheated on me, huh?
でもやっぱりできなかった新一が好きだから
Why'd you hide it? Why didn't you just tell me?
話したら葵を嫌いになるから
No, I wouldn't.
あるの
Aoi smiles sadly. Almost like she sees right through me.
葵は神様のアバターなの記憶を同期しているのだから別の世界の別の体の記憶あるの
Other worlds. Oh, here we go. Multi-dimension theory.
葵はいろんなヒロインになって
Or maybe not. More so, apparently she's been turned to countless different girls. You know, she's been a different anime girl in a different visual novel. Crazy.
たくさんたくさん CG 回収したの葵おちんちん大好きなの
Oh, but that's funny. It said here, Aoi loves kissing. What she said in the voice acting is that Ochinchin Daisuki, which means penis. So I don't think she means kissing. I think she means banging.
女の子ともしたの
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I was gonna say, you know, where's the Yuri route? You know, where's the Yuri ending?
妹とも
What the heck? That's a little rude.
ハゲ親父ともそれは葵体は違うけど間違いなく葵なの新一はそういうの嫌いなの
That's not true.
知ってるの葵の他にそういうルートがあってだからもうゲームオーバーなの
Game over. No. I can feel my voice start to break. But this is my fate. I have to say it. There's no such thing as game over. Is that like a... I don't know. Is that like a... I feel like that's a quote from somewhere. Is it like a song? I don't know. There's no such thing as game over. I feel like that's an anime title or something. I could be wrong. No saving, no loading. We only get one life, this is it. But that's why we fall in love so passionately.
本気で
You can't overwrite your mistakes in real life like you can in a video game. But in exchange, real life lasts way, way longer. You can start over as many times as you want.
やり直し本当にできる
I have a decision to make. It'll mean setting aside all of my dignity and changing who I am as a person. But I'll do it for her. For love. No matter how many times I mess up or get hurt, let's stay together. And so I quietly take out my cell phone. Okay? And thus we become a pimp. You know, and thus we watch Haru. And Aoi, you know, and we'll just be there with the camera. I don't know. We'll start up an OnlyFans, you see? Anyway. Haru says hi.
はるちゃん、葵先輩、さっき、すすき先輩から電話が。お願い、あるの。エッチするの。
Ecchi suru no. Okay. え
はるちゃん、葵と、エッチするの。なんで急に、すすき先輩は。葵は、はるちゃんとエッチしないと、ダメなの。葵先輩。
Aoi's voice is so firm he can't argue.
わかりました。何があったのかわからないですけど、葵先輩の言葉に従うしかできないですけど。
Haru is such a bottom. Anyway.
でも先に本当の気持ちを伝えます。私、葵先輩が好きです。
Okay.
好きです。大好きです。葵先輩がすすき先輩を好きなのも知ってます。私と一緒にいる時もずっと心がすすき先輩のところにあるのも分かってました。でもそれでもいいです。それが葵先輩
If anything, Haru's the one being into her now. I don't know, man. Like he I mean, they're gonna bang, but like I feel like Haru is still like the one actually getting into yard.
お願いします。はるちゃん。
Time to put on the strap on. The floor creaks. Aoi steps forward slowly, weightlessly, like she's fading away.
泣かないの。葵が気持ちよくしてあげるの。お願い。
Remember to use a lot of lube. The door shuts. Okay. Or they're fucking, so I don't know. It's gonna be like a lot of creaking on the bed, you know? I don't know. I wonder, I mean, obviously the uncensored version, is there like, do we see it? You know, I'm assuming? I mean, I'd rather not, obviously. But I'm just thinking, like, I guess in the uncensored version, you see it? I don't know. Again, there's been multiple instances where I'm thinking, like, yeah, probably like a scene happens. Obviously, a erotic scene happens that we don't see, obviously, in the censored version, which I prefer. But again, I've been thinking about this multiple times. Like, apparently, it's so important to the plot. Was that important to the plot? Do we need to see, you know, everything? At that point, like we already know what's happening, right? So do we really need to see it? Like I feel like the only things we've seen, like the only like erotic scenes that probably have happened so far, assuming you play the uncensored version, is the birthday sex with Miyuki, the rooftop sex with Aoi, and then I guess maybe you see Haru and Aoi together. Maybe, I'm not sure though. But in those three instances, assuming it's the only three ones, it's already been applied. You know, it's been already, it already like fade to black. You know, it's already been implied that it happened. So, is it that important to the plot to see all the details? I'm not sure. But again, I always see it. You know, whenever I search up this game, and people comparing it to the uncensored, censored version, be like, you know, you need to get the uncensored patch. It's so important to the plot. And it's like, is it? Because so far it doesn't seem to be, but I don't know. I don't know if I need to get even further into the game to like understand whether or not it's important to the plot, but so far, not really. Everything so far is pretty, I don't know, not super important. Like what happens during, what happens during the scene. Somehow I don't know. I'm just randomly thinking like, does Aoi learn domain expansion? Does she learn a superpower? Like, is it relevant? That's what I think it was relevant to the plot. You know, did she go Super Saiyan? Did she learn about going Super Saiyan during sex? You know, if not, then like, I don't see how it's important. Anyway, um, silence falls though. Lying there in the dark living room, I opened my eyes. Made sure that I had, I just opened the door and hey, hi guys, make sure you're hydrating. You know, I just hand them like a towel and like Gatorade or a Yabalaze, I guess. Get plenty of tomato juice, finger guns, and like close the door. No, lying there in the dark living room, I opened my eyes. I can't possibly sleep. Edu? When did you get here? I seem to recall shutting him upstairs in my bedroom so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack during my birthday party. It's some birthday. Did he escape when Aoi opened the door? It almost feels like he teleported here. He meows sweetly at me. I pick him up and close my eyes, cradling his warmth in my arms. Okay. God is real. I can't believe it. But I believe her. I must have a bad case of gamer brain. In a roundabout way, this is just an excuse to like get NTR'd or something. I don't know. I love Aoi, but Aoi's a romance option in a video game. She needs to be romanced or she'll disappear. She literally needs to bang. So I called Ryujiro and told Aoi to be with him. It was my only option. I put plenty of cameras in the room, different angles. I'll make sure I at least profit from this. No, I have no other choice. Time to just pass out. Maybe I can fall asleep and forget everything. No. I get up from the couch. Then, as if drawn by some force outside of me, I leave the living room. I have to do this to stay with Aoi. I have to do this for my future. In my head, I understand this, but it isn't that cut and dry. I mean, Aoi's with another man at this moment. I can't take it. The mere thought makes my sense of reason fly out the window. Dark jealousy swirls in my chest. I never should have agreed to this. Really, this just turned into an NTR story now. I know it's pathetic, but I can't change who I am. Urged on by some latent impulse, I climb the stairs. As I draw closer, my emotions start to boil over. I know that she needs to be with him to exist. But I can't bear the thought of him with him alone, or the thought of her with him alone. There's only one thing to do. Bring out the camcorder. No, I slowly, quietly turn the doorknob. I gently open the door. Afterward... Okay. So I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. I feel like that's an excuse to see hentai scenes. Anyway. But yeah, I'm assuming... Okay, I think that's it. That in the uncensored version, that's probably what you... That's probably where you see it like... And then Aoi, bangs Haru. And then they put a collar on Haru and everything. They do select some kind of BDSM thing. Anyway. I lie in bed with Aoi in my arms and think about what just happened. When I walked in on Aoi and Ryujiro, Aoi was crying. Tears were streaming down her face as though the weight of the world were crushing her. She didn't want to betray me, she had to. That was why she had been meeting with Ryujiro behind my back. She was doing it to be with me. She loved me so much, she was willing to force herself to be with other guys and bear the burden of her guilt all alone. I don't know. This feels like if this didn't have like obviously like a weird supernatural bent to it, it will definitely be more weird. I don't know. But because this is so fantastical, it's like I don't know. I don't really see this as NTR. But like, if this was more realistic, like I don't know, she was like like being blackmailed or something. I mean, that's kind of horrible. But like, maybe it's like more realistic and therefore much more tragic. But like, I don't know. It's just funny that she just wants to get CGs. That's all. Does it have to be, erotic CGs? Can't we just not have erotic CGs? Anyway, she loved me so much she pushed Ryujiro away at the last minute. A memory flashed through my mind. Aoi praying to God just before she left the house on the day of the performance. I was so overcome with love and despair and misery I couldn't take it. I pushed Ryujiro aside, taking his place. Oh, okay, so that was... we're swapping? You can do that? You're swapping? Is that like a thing? What do you call that? Anyway. It's like, my turn! Mom told me it's my turn of the video game. Anyway. Aoi and I reconfirmed our love for each other, but it wasn't enough. She still had to be with Ryujiro to survive. So even though I made my blood boil, I let them be together. Okay, so it was a threesome. What the heck? And I stayed with them right up to the end. I was happy just to be with Aoi. So happy it scared me. Now, what do we do with Ryujiro? Is there anything... Anyway. Afterward, Ryujiro left, and now here we are. I mean, it's good that they explained everything. I was gonna say, like, was it different in the... obviously in the uncensored version, a bunch of more erotic things happen, I guess. But, like, in this censored version, they did explain everything, They didn't just completely skip it. They definitely just summarized what happened, basically. The most important parts, anyway, and that's it, It's like, I don't see the problem here. What's so wrong about the censored version, Don't worry, I'm right here. I whisper back as she mumbles, half asleep. She clenches her fists. Inside is the kitty hairpin, etched with all her happiest memories. Yeah, that sounds nice. This time, I'd like to go on a really cheesy romantic date. Okay, I promise. She may not remember this in the morning, but I'm going to make sure I keep this promise anyway. Thinking back, it's kind of funny. Why would a jealous bastard like me, a guy who never once believed in her little world, suddenly decide to forgive her? Why would I invite Ryujiro back over just to win her back? I mean, again, it helps Ryujiro as a femboy. I mean, come on. Don't you wanna... Anyway, Fate. Stay night. No, people can't control their fate. That must be what urged me to do it. At least I can't think of anything else. Fate must have brought me and Aoi together, huh?
違う。
Oh, hey, Miyuki, what's up? Hey, what's up, Miyuki? Hold on, I'm just gonna save the game real quick. Like, she was just here the entire time. Where was she? Where was she? She was just watching this entire time? Huh? Actually, you know what? I think it's a good time, actually. The music just stopped and everything. It's like, I'm actually gonna go back to the title because it's been... I've been a little bit engrossed, but like, it's been 2.5 hours. I want to take a break. So I want to like go to the washroom, grab a snack and everything. So we're gonna stop there momentarily because I feel like something's gonna happen. Miyuki's just out of nowhere. Surprise, motherfucker! No, so I'm gonna stop there real quick. Then we'll be back. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Again, just gonna grab a snack and go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Again, so far, I mean, I don't know, it's a lot of twists and turns, I guess. I don't know, people, like, is this the NTR? I wonder, is this the NTR part? Because it seems pretty tame, but again, maybe it's because of the censored version. And we don't have to see every little single detail, but, I mean, I can imagine it. It's like, it's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe there's more later? I'm not sure. Like, it's like ultra NTR somehow? I don't know. Again, it's just kind of like, to me, Haru is just not very threatening. So, like, look, all I'm saying is that we should enter your Aoi instead, and be with Haru, okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, I swear, Haru did say that I say we, Shinchi was his type actually at some point. So all I'm saying, we have a chance. I think Haru's like, bisexual, so like, I don't know, man. Anyway, all right. So before Miyuki pops up from under the bed and be like, hey, what's up? How'd you enjoy that threesome? I guess I'll take that break that I mentioned. I'll be right back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright. Let's continue. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Load. Loading you. Anyway, alright. So we finished having a threesome, with Aoi and Haru, I guess, essentially. Like, I imagine again, I don't know what the uncensored scene looks like. I imagine it's probably very vanilla, though. It's kind of like, probably Haru is just, I don't know, just having sex with Aoi, like a very normal way. But I like to think, again, my headcanon, that is not real, but all I'm saying is my headcanon is that Haru is the most submissive of the three, so, like, oh, no, all I'm saying is that Aoi is the one with the strap-on, okay? Anyway. But Haru left, and now we're just lying in bed with Aoi, and Miyuki just popped in. Out of nowhere, by the way. Where'd she come from? Am I hearing things? I thought I heard a voice from somewhere. Just then, I hear a thumping sound under the bed. And the next thing I know... Where'd you come from, Miyuki? Why? Were you under the bed this entire time? What are you, a pervert? Miyuki appears, her eyes red from crying, her expression startlingly blank.
裏切ったわね。
I what?
待ってなさい。下から取ってくるから。
Okay. With that, Miyuki leaves the room. Does she want to join in, or... Would have invited you if you were, interested. What the heck was that all about? This is like very strange. Like, why are we sitting here on the bed?
しんち、どこ行くの?
Aoi latches onto me drowsily. Oh, nowhere. Miki's just...
みゆき、しんちは、みゆき、好きなの? やっぱり、葵、嫌いなの? 捨てるの?
Of course not. With a little reassurance, Aoi smiles, her mind still halfway in dreamland.
みゆきは、大切な、親友なの。でも、お願い。今は、忘れて。
I don't know, that seems like a bad idea.
なるの。
Miyaki's just kind of like storming off somewhere. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if that's the best decision. We shouldn't really listen to Aoi. She's not very smart, okay?
No.
Aoi starts snoring, her arm still wrapped around mine. Now I get it. This isn't reality. This is just a dream. Okay. I must have been dreaming. What the heck? That sounded like Eru just now. Aoi's still sleeping like a baby. I try to get up, but she won't let go of my arm. I gently pull away, trying not to wake her. Then I hear the sound of footsteps approaching. If Miyuki was just under my bed just now, how long was she there? She must have been under there since before I came upstairs. Which means she must have been under there since before Ryujiro arrived. That means the three of us were together inches away from her. Just bang away. Just doing many kinds of positions.
待たせたわね。
Got a lot of tomato juice on you. Did you just drink a lot of Yabeles? Also, there's a bit of a scratch there, you know? I thought, I thought she liked cats. Was she pretending as well that she liked cats? I don't know. What the? In her arms is my birthday bouquet. A long bloody scratch extends across her cheek. Where's Eru?
残念だったわ。
She smiles like she's got a few screws loose. The bouquet falls away like a fragrant sheaf. It's funny that she had to, feel the need to like hide the baseball bat in the first place. Got a lot of tomato juice on her, Inside is a blood-stained metal bat. Oh, yes. Practicing for your play again? I thought you quit your role.
私の邪魔をするんだもの。あんなに可愛いけれど、仕方がないわよね。
Animal abuse. What the fuck did you do to Eru?
ルラ。
My shout wakes Aoi.
エルが、どうしたの？今、合わせてあげる。
Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, to be honest, I thought she was going to show the corpse of the cat, but no, she simply cracks Aoi's head open, so... Aoi's head splits open. Splits open. Everything is red. Nothing feels real. Miyuki's smile floats up above my eyelids. The look on her face just before she swung that bat. Miyuki swung her bat and hit Aoi. Blood trickles down my forehead and into my eyes.
ねえ、新一。私からのプレゼント、まだだったよね。あげる。
She's really good at swinging that bat. She got a lot of practice. What are you doing? Stop! An indescribable sensation overwhelms my whole face. I collapse on top of the bed, pinned down, my vision nothing but crimson. Stop! What are you...
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday. That was weird. What the heck was that sound? Oh god, is she hitting Aoi again? Stop! Don't hurt her! I reach out to stop her. What the? My right arm won't move. Happy birthday to you. Ugh. I feel an impact on my left side. Now my left arm won't move either. Oh, I get it.
Happy birthday, dear Shichi.
My right leg.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay! Congratulations. My left leg.
What happened? わからない？目が見えない上に痛すぎて感覚が消えてるのね。私が殴ったのは、新一？あなたよ。
Of course it was. My legs. Now all 4 of my limbs are broken now. Why are you doing this?
葵は死んじゃったから。死体を殴っても意味ないし。
No fun in beating a dead horse, I guess. My hands won't move. I can't even wipe the blood from my eyes.
見たい？見たいの？あなたの目で。こんなにグロい画像を見せたら倫理審査で弾かれちゃうかもね。モザイクかかっちゃう。
I wonder, does the uncensored version show what it looks like? Because obviously, like, I prefer the erotic scenes be censored, but if we're talking about gore, I might want to, it's like, I kind of want to see that. I don't know. It's like North American, cultural difference where it's like, you know, sex, ew, but like gore, that's fine, you know.
あれこの世界ゲームじゃなかったんだったかしら。
What the fuck are you talking about? Every nerve in my body screaming with adrenaline and raw emotion. Bit by bit, tears well in my eyes, then roll down my cheeks, clearing my vision ever so slightly. There, I can see something that used to be Aoi. The blood soaks deep into my mattress. What's happening? What the actual fuck is happening? You're insane.
うん。私、おかしいわよ。
Okashi. Okashi. Oh, it's not. Okashi doesn't mean insane though. It just means like a little strange, I guess. But I guess depends on the context.
正常でこんなことができたら逆に変よね。
Miyuki's expression reminds me of the way Aoi used to look back when we first met her. Her gaze is pointed at me, but she's not really seeing me. Instead, it's like she's looking at some other distant world.
あなたがバッティングセンターに私を置き去りにして屋上で葵とセックスしてたって知ったとき、
Sekkusu. By the way, she said sekkusu, so it wasn't just being abandoned, it's also that you know, you were fucking Aoi on the roof.
本当ならその時すでにおかしくなってたのかもね。永遠の愛を誓った相手に裏切られる苦痛、あなたにもわかるんだったかしら。
She's talking like I cheated on her with Aoi. Don't be ridiculous. Sure, I knew she had feelings for me. Okay, that confirms it. But that's why I was so careful to keep my distance.
私は考え直したの。葵には大きな隠し事がある。あなただって悪意があったわけじゃない。だからもう一度だけチャンスをあげようって。
For what?
私が噂を流したりコンビニにあなたを連れて行ったりしなかったらきっとあなたは気づかなかったでしょ。葵が他の男とセックスをしてること。
Sekkusu. But again, she's saying in the voice acting, they're saying sekkusu. So it's not just Aoi was some other guy. It's like Aoi was fucking some other guy. You know, it's like that's what she's actually saying. But you know, thinking back, she's right. Miyuki was always the one who put those doubts in my head.
マンションで浮気の証拠をつかんであなたが復讐の決意を固めた時、私は天にも昇る気持ちだったわ。復讐計画、私が随分手助けしたわよね。あなたの心のケアもちゃんとしてね。今日の誕生日パーティーは今までのどんな舞台よりも喜びを押し隠すのが難しかった。せっかくだから2人の破局の瞬間までこの目で見たいのは当然よね。階段の脇でずっと成り行きに聞き耳立ててた。葵がリビングを出た時は焦ったわ。すぐに階段を上がってベッドの下に隠れて。龍次郎と葵がセックスを始めた時はさすがにびっくりしたけど天にも昇る気持ちだったわね。これで新一は葵に愛想を尽かした。念願かなって私たちはやっと結ばれる。あなたがこの部屋にやってくるまではそう思ってた。ねえ、想像できる？ベッドの下の私がどんなことを考えてたか。
Maybe you were thinking how cramped it is? You know, it's kind of like uncomfortable to just be in that same position for a long time. No?
愛する人がすぐ何センチか上で他の女の性器に口つけて他の男の性器吸
Yeah.
い取ってるの
Well,
よ。
Miyuki, everyone is just banging each other. You know, you might as well get with the program. It's a polycule. Come on. Everyone is just banging each other at this point. You know, we might as well bang Yutoro. We might as well just bang everybody. Everyone's just having sekkusu with each other, okay?
私は何もできないの。 ただ黙ってベッドの下で祈るだけなの。私は新一を信じてる。だからあなたは最後の最後で私を選ぶ。やめて！葵に愛を誓わないで！願いは届かないわ。それじゃあ何？
What was
私っ
that?
て一体何なの？
What was that? Chopped liver? That's funny. I don't know. The way it's localized. Usually characters say that in like a comedic, moment. Like, what was that? Chopped liver?
ついさっきまでやっとあなたと結ばれるって息を殺して喜びの涙を流してた私は一体何なの？永遠の愛を誓い合った人が私の真上で裏切ってるの。これでおかしくならないでいられる？ねえ。
Nah. My body refuses to move. At all. And no one's coming to save me. I can't think of any way to get out of this. I look back at Aoi's lifeless body. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
私との愛の誓いを破った裏切り者だもの。当然でしょ？
I'm telling you, I never betrayed.
私はね、あなたに言ってるんじゃないわ。
Hi, what's up?
君に言ってるんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
最初のルートで私に永遠の愛を誓った。
Well, Miyaki, I didn't have a choice. It was only one option. Come on, got me some slack here.
新一じゃ絶対に選べなかった選択肢を選んだ君に。
Miyaki, who are you talking to?
ねえ、君は覚えてるでしょ？演劇が終わった後、こぼれ落ちそうな満天の星のもと、永遠の愛を誓ったあのキス。
What's the matter with her? I can't understand a single thing she's saying.
君はね、ずっと永遠に私のルートに入る選択肢だけを選んでいればよかったの。それが永遠の愛を誓った君の務めでしょ？
You had one job, player. One job, and you messed it up.
私がどれだけ青いルートを阻止しようとしたか、君ならわかるわよね。なのにどうして私の気持ちに応えてくれないの？言ってよ！ねえ、私が誰より好きだって。
I'm gonna save the game. Let me just save the game so I get out the consequences of my actions. To be fair, I was gonna say, generally, Miyuki's kind of a bitch. She gaslights us, manipulates us, was really mean to Aoi in the beginning, and I'm thinking like, even though they became somewhat friends later on, she probably still doesn't like Aoi anyway, and she killed a cat. I don't know, overall, she's pretty mean. I kind of don't like her. At the same time, though, I respect the dedication. It's kind of like, when villains, right, are like in media and like you don't really condone their actions, but like they're pretty cool despite that. I mean, that's why I like yanderes. Like, obviously they're horrible people if they were real, but like, I don't know, it makes the story interesting. So I don't know. If I say I love you, she's gonna be like, liar, why did you choose all these other options, basically. So yeah, I mean, I can't lie to her, so I just say, I hate you. I hate you. The words leave my lips in a mumble. After everything you've done, you want me to love you.
それはあなたの答えよね。君はそうは思ってない。どうせデータをロードし直してまたやり直せばいいとか思ってるんでしょ？
Yes?
君は私を裏切った。
裏切だ。
これからたっぷり復讐してあげる。
Mm-hmm. Miyuki? She gently sits the tip of her bat right on my scrotum. Yes. I need that, Miyuki. I needed the pee. I feel myself flinch.
あなたがただのアバターだっていうのは分かってるけど、感情が納得しないの。だから、バイバイ。
Wait, please, wait.
大丈夫。またやり直せばいいんだから。
Miyuki looks at me almost bored.
バグは潰しちゃいましょ。
Miyuki, stop. Ooh. Squishy. That's gotta hurt.
もしもし、神様？
神様？
私の記憶をセーブして、そろそろ始めましょう。私がスマホで改造したゲーム。
Mod? She's modding the game?
君と彼女と彼女の恋のアップデートをね。
I can't believe she's like a mod developer or something, you know.
ハッピーバースデー。
Happy birthday. Oh. And the game just closed and it reopened again. Enter help. That's okay. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Apparently. Uh-oh. I can't believe she's hacking my game. Why is this anime girl hacking my game? Steam? I downloaded a virus? Anyway, life is like a staircase.
セーブもロードもできないわよ。
Oh, come on,
そう
Miyuki.
いう風にゲー
I'm
ムを勝ちたいの。
recording. I need a save. Also, the game is kind of weird. Like, I can't, like, for some reason... Oh, here you go. It wasn't, like, properly full screen for some reason. Launched? Launch? Can't access? It's kind of weird. I see. Uh-huh. Anyway, life is like a staircase. I can't save the game. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. Alright, well, the game restarts. The UI is all weird. And I guess Miyuki is controlling everything now. I wonder if I can skip. Okay, I can. I can skip. Okay. I was wondering, if I started skipping, she'd be like, "You're not allowed to skip." Too bad. You're not allowed to skip. Okay, well, we see the phone. And we can place a phone call. So, I do have at least a couple phone numbers I can try. But what happens if we just continue playing the game as usual? I don't know what happens.
何回ロードしようとしても無駄。バグじゃないわ。仕様です。
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Come on, Miyuki. What if I need to like stop playing for the day and then come back to this, you know? Fine.
私のよ。
Oh, Miyuki? The door opens. It's Miyuki. Really? I didn't know you had a smartphone. I thought she had one of those old clamshell phones.
そっちはあなたの家で拾ったの。
You know, this is a normal dating sim. Don't worry about it. What? You did?
忘れちゃったかな。もうずいぶん前の話だもんね。でもそれ嫌な思い出が染みついちゃってるでしょ。
Bad memories, eh?
だから機種変更したの。
She takes a shiny new smartphone out of her pocket. It's the latest model with a much bigger screen.
SIM カードさえ抜き取っちゃえば古いのは不要。それ投げ捨ててもらえる？
What? Throw it off the roof?
そう。ここから街に。
That's dangerous, Miyuki. What if it hits someone's head? And I don't want to do that. Can I save the game?
諦めが悪いわね。どうしても無理なの。
Come on, Miyuki. I want to shave. Oh, come on. Anyway. You can't tell me what to do, Miyuki. I know you're literally God right now. I defy you. Daga kotowaru. What are you talking about? Just trade it in a store somewhere.
一刻も早くなくしたいの。
Hey, don't be. Hey, wait. She takes the phone from my hand
それ
and flings it over the safety fence. Oh man. The phone spins through the air. It flies up in a perfectly straight, gravity-defying line until eventually it vanishes from sight.
ずいぶん飛んだわね。
Yeah. At that speed, I almost thought it might shatter the fabric of the universe. You don't say.
じゃあ帰りましょう。
But Yutaro said,
断るわ。あけぼのくんが呼び出したの私だから。
oh, I see.
まだクラスのみんなには言ってないもんね。
Miyuki looks at the floor bashfully.
私たちが付き合って
We are?
同棲してること。
All of this is already happening in the beginning of the visual novel?
もう3週間にもなるの
It's
に
been
ね。
3 weeks? Huh? Eh? We'll have to tell them eventually, I guess.
新一の恋人にふさわしくなれてるか心配だわ。
You aren't good enough. Can I save the game? I still can't save the game. You aren't. You suck. Not quite.
そうなんだ。それじゃあもっと頑張らなきゃね。
Don't force yourself, alright? You tend to get tunnel vision over these things.
大丈夫よ。私にはいろんなものが見えてるから。 ねえ新一、起きてよ。起きてってば。
Ugh. What the? Where am I? The next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room floor. Miyuki's phone is sitting on the table if the game is still launched.
ご飯食べてすぐ寝ると太るわよ。寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
Oh, right. Sorry. I collapse onto the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades. Suddenly we're like in a different apartment.
新一、聞こえる？聞こえないわよね。あなたはもう眠っているはずだもの。でも、君は聞いてる。
Hey, what's up?
そうでしょ？セーブデータは使えない。
Oh,
プロローグも少し違ってた？ 最初から会えない人もいたんじゃないかしら。
I did notice that. Yes, Aoi's not here.
それは私が分岐の処理をいじったからなの。君には罰を受けてもらわないとね。
You know, this is what happens when you date
おはよ
a girl from, who. I was gonna say like something. I didn't know how to phrase it, but like this is what happens when you date a computer science major. You know, they change the code of the universe and they simply alter reality. You know, this is the danger. Anyway, Miyuki greets me as she cooks our breakfast. Are you sure I can't save? Come on, Miyuki. Come on, Miyuki. Can't save the game. Anyway, Miyuki greets me as she cooks our breakfast.
今日はどうしようかしら。もうそうね。まずはあなたをテストさせてほしいの。
Test me how?
私ね、嘘をつかれるのが嫌いなの。だからあなたの本当の気持ち聞きたいなって。ねえ新一、あなた私が好きよね。好きだったら私に永遠に好きって言い続けられるわよね。
No. だが断る。No, I can't.
ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。拒否してもいいことなんてないの。考え直して。私に好きって言い続けられるよね。
だが断る。
ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。拒否してもいいことなんてないの。私に好き
だが
って
断る。
言い続けられねえ、拒否してもいい。私に
だが断る。
言い続ねえ、拒否してもいい。私に
だが断る。
ねえ、拒否し私に
だが断る。
ねえ、そんなこと
I
言
don't
わな
know.
いで。
Is this an infinite loop forever? Okay.
私に好きって言い続けられるよね。
だが断る。
ねえ、拒否し私に
How can I fix that girl if I can't program in assembler? Assembler? Do you mean assembly? Assembler? I don't know. Actually, I'm not very familiar with programming. I took like one computer course back in high school, and we used some kind of weird code that wasn't even like code. Like it wasn't even proper code. It was like some kind of weird language you used to practice. Anyway, it seems like we're stuck.
もう100回以上も。なんでどうしてそんなに私が嫌い？
How can I say that? It seems we're stuck in an infinite loop, it seems like. Forever. Life is like a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Oh, come on. Come on, Miyuki. I want out of this hell!
もう100回以上も。なんでどうしてそんなに私が嫌い？
Help. Help. I can't leave.
拒否してもいいことなんてないの。私に
No.
好き。もう
You
100
good job.
回以上も。
No.
なんで
Okay, fine. So we have to do
そん
something
なに
else.
私が嫌い？
We can't save and load. I know obviously like, there's probably something to do with the numbers. I have a couple of numbers we can play with in the phone, but I didn't want to do that yet because I'm assuming it does something, so I don't want to do that too soon. But obviously now we're just stuck in the infinite time loop. I guess I restart?
おはよ
Okay, we start here actually. Freaking Miyuki, I can't. Could you profess your total love for me? No. I say no again. Okay, fine, I can't do that.
う。もう100回以上も。
Fine. I can't progress the thing. Like, I don't know if you can need to progress, really, at this point. Obviously, if you play out this thing, it's just like a perfect visual novel where you hang out with Miyuki and then choose your wife, and that's it. You know? I think that's the whole point. But anyway, fine. I'll say yes. I literally have no choice.
おかしいわね。前は絶対言い続けられないって言ったわ。
Okay, she knows. She knows I said no earlier. Well, you see, Miyuki, you freaking broke the game, and I can't progress unless I say yes, so I don't really have a choice. I retrace my memories. Weird, I can't remember ever saying no to her.
ああ、あなたじゃないわ。あの時のあなたとはデータが違うものね。
What file?
ねえ、君。私は全てを知ってるの。別ルートの記憶も。前のデータのバックログも。
About my save files, can I have those back? Or...
これから起こる出来事も。
Miyuki looks at me as she whispers. But it's like she's not really seeing me at all.
この世界では私と結ばれる未来しかないのよ。
Seems like a boring game. I mean, I guess you call those kinetic novels. I mean, I played kinetic novels before.
そしてそれを喜んで。
I do prefer multiple endings, though.
ねえ、しんいち。起きてよ。起きてってば。
Okay. That's it? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that part. Ah, man, I didn't mean to skip that part. Oops. Because, you know, it seemed like that was the same part. Okay, so she said...
どう？この世界のルール、よくわかったかしら？私はあなたのこと、全部覚えてるんだから。もう、青いルートみたいなことはしないで。でも、セーブデータが使えないのは不便かな。そうよね。私に会いに来てくれなくなったら意味がないものね。うん、わかった。セーブデータ。使わせてあげる。
Okay, she lets us use our save data, by the way. I kind of accidentally skipped it, which is not great. Hold on. Can I, like... That kind of sucks, actually. I didn't want that to happen. I thought I made sure not to... Yeah, it doesn't include unread text when skipping, but... Obviously, I didn't work for that. Can I, like, restart, actually?
おはよう。
Ohayo. Miki greets me.
今日はどうしようかしら。
Okay. But anyway, alright. Well, I don't know. I kind of skipped it accidentally, but, like, basically, it's the same scene. And she basically gave us the option to save again. Right? That's what she said? That's what she...
遠慮はいらないわ。私のセーブデータ、好きなように使って。
Oh, interesting.
君のデータは消しちゃったわよ。
What? So she took away my saves, and you can only use her saves, basically. Specific checkpoints. That's interesting. Hold on, before I do that. You know, she said, what should we do today? You know? Be with Aoi.
無駄よ、無駄。
Muda, muda, muda.
選択するのは私なんだから。うん、そうね。今日のイベントは。
Miyuki bites back a smile as she speaks. Meanwhile, I pick up my bowl of miso soup. I'm not gonna question that. Delicious. Miyuki's ball flies up, tracing a lazy arc in the air and smacks into a double target.
ああ、惜しい。
Sucks for you.
何よ、余裕しゃくしゃくね。私に勝てる自信あるの？
Maybe. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I grab the bat resting against the wall. Tonight we rent out the batting cages just for ourselves. Our home run competition is officially underway. The prize? the loser has to do anything the winner says.
それじゃあ私も全力で相手してあげる。
Yuki puts on a pitcher's glove, then walks up next to the pitching machine.
勝負よ。
Wait, you're gonna pitch it to me?
私が打つだけしかできないと思った？
Miyuki definitely has the talent to pull off anything she puts her mind to, and that includes pitching. But these cages are meant for batting, and besides, she's still in her school, you know. Whoa!
ストライク。
What was I supposed to do with that fastball? That was a submarine pitch. Give me a break. As with her swing, her pitching form is effortlessly breathtaking. Naturally, her speed can't compete with the pitching machine, but she's still quite impressive. Honestly, this might actually make it harder to hit a home run.
あと2球。
I hastily get into my batting stance. The ball grazes past my cheek. If I had been a split second slower, it would have struck me right in the face.
ごめんなさい。抜けちゃったわ。
Yeah, your hand slipped, eh? Despite her nominal apology, it's obvious she aimed near my head on purpose.
どうしたの？腰引けてるけど。
Damn it. First she goes for an inside pitch to freak me out, then an outside pitch I can barely reach. It takes everything I've got just to hit it. She wasn't kidding. She's really giving me all she's got.
ラスト1球。
She winds up. I'm done for. This is Miyuki we're talking about. She'll want to finish this once and for all. I'm at the end of my rope. That's when I realize. All the time we spent together has given me the clues I need to predict this last pitch. She's a perfectionist, and so for her final throw, she'll choose her signature pitch, a screwball. Sure enough, the baseball collides with my bat and flies up, glowing pale white as it carves an arc through the night sky. Oh yeah!
ホームラン？
It smacks the target dead center.
なんで最後の球分かったのよ。
I taught you that pitch way back when, remember? I figured you'd go that route to make me strike out.
覚えてたんだ。まあいいわ。負けは負けなんだし、あなたの願い事何でも聞いてあげる。私に何してほしい？
I want out of your route. You know, I want out of this. I want out of this hell. No, whatever I ask him. Well, it was a narrow victory. Surely I can get away with asking for something a little ballsy. In that case, only one thing comes to mind. I want Aoi.
え？葵ってあのゲームの？
Apparently Aoi is just from a video game, that's all. Yeah, her. Obviously. Aoi is a heroine in a game called You and Me and Her. And when I say I want her, what I mean is, there's this body pillow I've been wanting to buy.
嘘。新一ってああいうのがいいの？しかも抱き枕とか。
Dakimura.
せめて等身大ポップまでなら許せたのに。
I don't know. Is she saying this or am I saying this? There's no thing that says, but maybe I'll let you get away with a lifestyle cardboard cutout, but she looks pretty scandalized. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it was to ask? Come on, don't look at me like that.
新一、お願い。今なら引き返せるわ。
Sorry, Miyuki. And you know, if you force me into your video game, then I'll simply be
おかし
otaku.
な考えはやめて、普通の人間を好きになって。
Come on, don't be ridiculous. When I look at her, it hits me. She's not joking. Her eyes are swimming with tears.
私、そんなに魅力ないかな。
Yes, good chat.
こんなに新一が好きなのに。
Is it love if you have to cage your lover's self-insert avatar into your video game hell?
新一は私よりゲームのキャラクターが好きなの？
No, that's not it. It's just different, I guess. I don't know how to explain it.
そんなのわかんないよ。
Let's see. Oh, I know. It's like when you finish eating dinner, but here comes dessert.
何が別腹よ。
Oops.
もう知らない。私帰る。
Wait, Miyuki. but she ignores me and leaves. Guess I won't be getting what I want.
ねえ、しーち、起きてよ。
Here you go again.
起きてってば。
Okay, now I know I don't want to skip because apparently when I started skipping, I accidentally skipped the new
ご
dialogue.
飯食べてすぐ寝ると。
You know, the dialogue where she says that you're allowed to use your save function now or whatever. Anyway. Oh, I collapse in the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades.
おはよ
Miyuki greets me, she cooks our
う。今
breakfast.
日はどうしようかしら。
Okay, same thing. Please give Aoi back.
ふーん。そんなに葵と会いたいんだ。
Yes, please, I'm begging you.
しょうがないわね。じゃあ、後で会わせてあげるから。
Uh-oh, I don't know what she means by that. Really?
嘘なんてつかないわよ。とりあえず、朝ごはんちゃんと食べなさい。
She admonishes me gently, and I do as she just suggests. Okay, cut girl.
しんち、起きたのにゃ。
What are you doing? What's with the, you know, the getup?
猫耳なのにゃ。
Yeah, why are you wearing them?
萌えなのにゃ。
Moe. I mean, yes, it is cute.
イベント CG、ゲットなのにゃ。
Behind her, I can see something bobbing up and down. Is that a tail? I reach out and grab it.
ダメなのにゃ。猫の尻尾を触るのはマナー違反なの。にゃ。
Okay. What's the catch? Is that it?
楽しかった。
Okay. Whoa! I hear a sudden voice behind me and nearly jump out of my skin. Don't scare me like that.
何よその言い方。葵と会いたいって言うから、せっかく私のスマホ貸してあげたのに。まあいいわ。今日は追求しないであげる。でも、これで分かったでしょ？葵はただのゲームのヒロイン。現実には存在しない。
It's a video game. Where did that come from? Well, yeah, obviously.
そうよね。君のこと信じてるわ。
She smiles and pats my shoulder.
ねえ、しーち、起きてよ。
起きてよ。Yonkun Denwa. It's just endless 8. It's just endless 8.
ご飯食べてすぐ寝ると太るわよ。寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
Collapse from the bed, blah blah blah. Again, I don't want to skip now accidentally.
ねえ、君。
Oh, here we go.
今、苛立っているかしら。葵はゲームの存在じゃないって。葵は現実に存在するって。誰かさんがその世界を歪めてしまったんだって。君は信じられる？ゲームの登場キャラクターにも本気の恋ができる。信じられるわよね。あんな選択肢を選んだんだものね。私もね、信じてるの。私を本気で好きになってくれるって。好きになってくれるわよね。
Where's the Haru route? You know, that's all I'm wondering.
おはよ
Bring back Haru. You know, who cares about Aoi? Where's Haru? No,
今日はどうしようかしら。
Okay, fine. Like, not in the mood, but we can also... fine, let's hang out with Miyuki. Let's get another Miyuki scene, I guess. I'm
ダ
assuming...
メ。
She says no.
あなたの望みは叶わない。どうして私を好きになってくれないの？そうすればすぐ楽になれるのに。
Dodging the question, I take a sip of her homemade miso soup. As the bowl touches my lips, my fingers brush my chin. What the? Since when did my beard get this long? Apparently I have a beard.
ああ、そうだ。今日は私と君の特別な記念日なんだけど、何の日か知ってる？
Huh? I checked the date on the calendar, but I still have no clue.
ああ、新一にはわからないわよね。今日は君がここに来てからちょうど1週間なの。
1 week?
どう？もうこの生活に慣れたかしら？
Yeah, I guess. When we first started living in the same apartment, it got fairly awkward at times. But at this point, I'd say I'm starting to get used to it.
そっか。それじゃあ私からプレゼントをあげましょうか。
Present?
一緒に1週間を過ごした記念に。私の好感度いっぱいあげちゃうね。拒否？できないわよ。だって新一、あなたには恋人の私のキスを断る理由はないもの。ねえ、新一。
He gazes at me passionately and draws close. I can't possibly refuse.
大好きだよ。
Miyuki, the truth is I've always loved you.
うん、私も。
On stage, Miyuki and I stand face to face. Here we are at the climactic final scene. We're both putting our all into these rehearsals. This is original script penned by Miyuki herself. It's titled Pandemonium. It's a fairly straightforward love triangle story. The lives of a student and his estranged childhood friend are turned upside down when female transfer student A turns up. Her eccentric behavior and fake persona win sympathy and affection from the protagonist, Shinichiro. As the story progresses, however, female transfer student A's lies are exposed, and she's revealed to be a villain who misleads men. She wants too much bitty bitty. The story concludes with the protagonist falling in love with supportive childhood friend. On stage, Miyuki and I gaze into each other's eyes inches apart.
キスして。
What? That's not in the script.
セリフじゃないわ。私からのお願い。
Miyuki whispers so that only I can hear. だが、断る。
私と新一の大切な記憶。好きなだけ選んでね。
Yeah, these are just, I don't know, these are not real save files. No. Didn't we agree to save it for the debut performance?
でも、本当にキスしてくれる？
When the time comes, sure. She looks at me and I nod.
ねえ、新一、起きてよ。起きてってば。
ジョン君、電話。
ご飯食べてすぐ寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
Collapse in the bed, and consciousness fades. And then we wake up again.
おはよう。今日はどうしようかしら。
What even is love? You know, what even is love?
無駄よ、無駄。選択するのは私なんだから。うん。そうね。今日のイベントは。
I pick up the miso soup. Delicious. Morning.
あ、リア充だ。
Ryajuda. Hey, Yutaro's here. He's like not erased from existence at least. Please stop.
あ、リア充だ。
Ryajuda. Seriously, cut it out.
あ、リア充だ。
Ryajuda. Dude, knock it off.
あ、リア充だ。
Want to see some pics of Miyuki waking up in the morning?
すいませんでした。新一便、マジすいませんでした。
Yeah, I thought he was broken actually. I thought he was like actually broken. Like Miyuki somehow broke his brain and then Yutaro only says one line forever like an NPC, but actually he was pretending. Good. That was scary. I thought he was glitching out for a second there.
で、曽根さんの寝起き写真は
Don't got any.
ない？
She'd kill me if I tried.
リア充が俺を騙した！
Seriously, quit calling me that. I actually do have some, though. But Miyuki caught me in the act, and as for my punishment, she took pics of me sleeping. Then she told me if I ever shared the photos I took, she'll do the same with hers. And I'm not sure I want to cross that bridge. Ever. What do you mean? You're just sleeping.
だがお前、最近やけに怪しいぞ。なんだか知らんが、曽根さんと仲良すぎだろ。
Well, what about you, huh?
どうなんだよって何が？
Well... What about Aoi? I'm talking about Aoi, obviously.
は？おい、ふざけんな！確かに、君と彼女の恋の報われないサブヒロイン、向こうは可愛い。
A super cute, routeless side character, you know, in this video game.
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。同人誌とか、フィギュアとか、おっぱいマウスパッドとか、抱き枕カードとか、パチモノのオナホとか。
What was that last one?
そういうものをつい買いたく。買ってないぞ。俺は買ってない。そんなもの買うわけないだろう。
Right, of course not.
哀れみの目で俺を見るな。リア充だからってバカにして不愉快だ。俺は帰らせてもらう。
Yutaro storms off in a huff back to his desk.
怒らせちゃった？
Well, it's good to see Yutaro still survives, you know, despite the world being altered to be Miyuki's perfect image of the universe. At least Yutaro somehow still survives. Like him at his core, you know, endures. Like a cockroach, you know, after like nuclear devastation. Apparently.
謝りに行ったら？
Well, we were just screwing around.
男の友情ね。
Well, what are girl friendships like? Miyuki pauses to think for a moment.
世界記録みたいなものかな。
How so?
どれだけ輝いて見えても、いつか破られるためにある。
Jeez, really?
そんなものよ。
Miyuki seems a little smug somehow. I guess she only sees school as a place to practice her acting skills. Once again, I'm reminded of how much she needs me around.
ねえ、し
kind
んち。
Fucked up thing to say. You know? Very psychopathic. Basically, she's saying like friendships are meant to be broken, you know? Like they're just there just to use people. But then once you're done, you simply cut them out of your life. Supposedly. I mean, that's exactly what she's doing with Aoi. You know, wake up.
今日はどうしようかしら。
I escape. I run away. Ah!
無駄よ、無駄。
無駄無駄。
するのは、そうね。今日のイベントは。
Okay. What scene do we do this time? I guess we're just going through all the scenes, right? I'm assuming it's the same scenes that you see here, right? Showdown in the batting cages, rehearsal, a male friendship versus female friendship. That's the Yutaro scene, I guess. So these are all the scenes that we're going through. I wonder, I'm assuming you have to go through all of them before something else happens, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Morning! Students wave hello to each other on their way to school. Since Miyuki and I live in the same house, naturally we take the same route to school. We walk straight there, no detours.
しんち。
What's up?
あのね、
Miyuki walks by my side.
みんなの前で手をつなぐのって、どう思う？
I think it's illicit. No, I lower my gaze.
私は、本当は好きじゃないの。恥ずかしいから。でも、
She awkwardly extends her left hand towards me. Get away from me. Get away from me, monster. I know what she's after, but I quietly move away. It's too early in the morning to get all clingy with each other.
おはようございますソネ先輩
Hey, it's Haru.
ええおはよう
By the way, still, you know, the excuse that they gave us that Rujiro was wearing, you know, the schoolgirl uniform was because you always see him in the theater club. But like he's wearing it right now. But then again, this is Miyuki's world, so maybe she, I don't know, used her power, you know, to like, I don't know. Anyway.
それにすすき先輩もおはようございます
Morning. Just then, we're interrupted by one of our fellow theater club members, Haru-chan.
その
Did you need something?
いやそんな用事なんて特にないのに挨拶なんてしちゃってすみませんでした
I can't get mad at Haru, you know, even though Haru literally cucked, like me, like quote unquote me, self-insert me, I guess. Like, I'm not mad at Haru, I don't know, Haru is so cute. Like, how can you be mad at Haru? I don't know, anyway. Sayonara! Goodbye forever. He didn't even say that though. He didn't, or I don't know. In Miyuki's world, is Haru like a he or a she? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why that they translate to goodbye forever. They all Haru just said like sayonara, which is like, I mean, in a very dramatic way. They said sayonara. They yelled it, but like, it just means goodbye. You know, it doesn't mean like goodbye forever. Anyway. Hold it. Did you just trip over thin air? Man, you're always such a klutz. Miyuki purses her lips and glares at Haru-chan. Then she takes a step toward me. Huh? And firmly grabs my hand. Ow!
行きましょう
Huh? But...
いいからこのまま
Okay. I wonder if Miyuki is noticing that Haru might be like a competition. You know, she's gonna race Haru too. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna race all the women in the world. And so with my hand in Miyuki's vice grip, we continue on our way to the school gates.
ねえしいち起きてよ起きてってば
Give my femboy back, Miyuki. Where are my femboys? No,
ご飯食べてすぐ寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい
Okay, well. Here we go again. Kyonkon Denwa! If you don't understand the reference, by the way, like Kyonkon Denwa means phone call, I guess, or it just means phone. But like a character says that in another anime, the infamous like Endless 8 arc of Suzuma Haruhi no Yutsu. And like it's a similar thing where there's like a time loop basically, and it always starts with like a phone call, you know, and then the character says Kyonkun Denwa, you know, I don't know if I need to explain it, but like that's what it reminds me of, obviously. Though ironically enough, I never actually watched the anime version of Endless 8. I think I watched one episode. But like the gimmick is that it repeats like over and over again, and the reception of the way they did that wasn't very high. You know, people didn't like it, even though conceptually it was a cool idea because it was supposed to be like an actual time loop. So they literally did a time loop by showing the same episodes over and over and over again from different camera angles, technically. But people didn't like it. But I actually read the light novel version. In the light novel, which is the original version of you know, the Haruhi anime, it wasn't like an actual like loop. It was just a normal narrative. It was just the whole time loop aspect was important to the plot. Like they were stuck in a time loop, but they don't literally like repeat like a million times. They just kind of like, it's like, I can't remember what it was. It's been a long time, but I think in the narrative you go through the loop once and you only realize, the character only realizes that they're in a loop once another character tells them about it, you know? And then you realize they're in a loop, but you know. then other things happen. Anyway. Well, I guess we can't escape from the apartment. Can I stay in the apartment instead?
無駄よ、無
No,
駄。
muda?
選択す
Muda,
る。
muda, muda, muda.
そうね。今日のイベントは
Evento wa. Num 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 num.
どうかな。
Perfect. As usual, I have no complaints for the lunch she's made. The taste alone is enough to make me smile. Man, your xiaomai dumplings are delicious.
一番の得意料理だもの。
I can't believe my favorite food just happens to be your specialty. It must be fate or something.
新一の好物だから得意になったの。
Really?
そう。運命は自分で引き寄せるの。
I guess you are. Dang, I guess Miyuki can do anything she puts her mind to. Still, I'm impressed you knew it was my favorite.
長いんだもの。普通わかるでしょ。あ、まさか私の好きなもの知らないとか？
Of course I know, obviously.
じゃあ教えてくれる？私の好きな食べ物は？
Your favorite food is...
私の好きな食べ物は？
sweets.
広すぎるわよ。
Sorry. What is your favorite dessert anyway?
そうね。やっぱりショートケーキかな。
That's such a kid answer.
余計なお世話。
Okay then, what foods do you hate?
子供じゃないんだし、食べられないものなんてないです。
Sure, you can eat it, but surely there's gotta be at least one thing you'd rather not eat if you can avoid it.
それは
Nuki pauses to think for a while, then looks up at me.
豚の角煮。脂身がダメ。
Braised pork belly. I see.
なんで嬉しそうな顔してるのよ。あなただって苦手なものくらいあるでしょ？これとか。
Yeah. Yabales. You also have a can of Yabales tomato juice.
お茶とどっちがいい？
I will drink Yabales tomato juice, so I can remind myself of Aoi. May she rest her in peace, now that you frickin' split her skull open and erased her from the universe. I'll take the tomato juice.
嫌いじゃないの？
I can still drink it though, and it's probably good for you.
体のためね。
Whew. I grimace at the taste.
やっぱり美味しくないわよね。
You're not wrong. I mean, why'd you even buy it in the first place?
製造中止で在庫処分だって。飲む人がいないから。
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know anyone who likes that stuff. Totally. They don't, and if they did, they were erased, deleted from the code.
ねえ、しーち。起きてよ。起きてってば。 ご飯食べ、寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
Back to bed. I collapse onto the bed. And wake up again.
おはよう。
Oh, hang out. Alright, I mean, we just keep going and going and going and going. Is there even a title screen, I wonder? Actually, I'm curious. What happens if I just exit the game and come back? Is that like a thing? I am curious though. I mean, they're all just kind of slice of life scenes, but there is a small implication sometimes. Or I don't know what we call it. It's not implications. I don't know what you call it, but there's a small nod to the fact that Aoi has disappeared in every single one of these scenes, which I kind of find interesting. So I am interested in seeing all of them, but I was just wondering, what happens if I exit? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Aoi's trying to contact us from beyond the veil of reality. I'm just gonna open up the game again. Enter help for a list of built-in commands. Right.
おはよ
Ohio. Okay, it just begins here. I guess. Also, hello, Bob, by the way. You said lol. You know, for some reason, I only have Twitch chat open. It should relay the chat, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Anyway. Because I don't see it on the Twitch chat. Didn't relay.
今日はどうしようかしら。
Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. We have an option to remember Aoi. What if we try to remember Aoi, you know? How about that?
無駄よ無駄。
Muda Muda. Okay. Muda Muda. Freaking Dio. It's sad that no one's here. Well, you know, people come in and out. This is the reality of I was gonna say small streamers. Not even a small streamer. I'm like an atomic streamer, you know, which sounds cooler than it sounds. But like, you know, like an atom streamer, like smaller than a molecule is what I mean. That's just the nature of it. And I prefer it if, you know, as a viewer, you kind of don't point that out. If possible.
選択するのは私なんだから。うん。
You know, just try to put yourself in the streamer's shoes, I guess. At least I got a lot of subscribers. Yeah, by the way, I think I reached like 7,000 subscribers recently. That's kind of cool, I guess. Doesn't mean much though. Like, subscriber count by itself doesn't mean anything unless you have the views as well, I guess. Also, hello, X-Men, by the way. I don't know. I mean, it's understandable. Like, I shouldn't complain too much, only because it's not like I stream every day, right? I only stream on the weekends, and especially my uploads aren't really as regular as it used to be, only because I'm actually trying to edit more, you know? I'm actually trying to like make the videos better quality, but because of that, it takes longer to upload, you know? It takes so long. I'm actually still editing Howlope, and I'm still editing Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I'm kind of alternating now at this point because I don't want to just edit Baldur's Gate 3 footage forever and I'm just stuck in that hell, you know? Baldur's Gate 3 hell. Ryaju. We saw this scene before already, it seems like. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 hell, and I'm taking my time of editing videos. In a way, it helps actually, because there's a bit of like a time gap, you know, between the streams and the actual video uploads. It's like, it's maybe better, I don't know, because then you don't see like a duplicate of the same footage. Because I used to just cut up the streams and just upload it like raw, but I feel like it's, you know, I don't know, these days you kind of want to like, you know, I don't know what the word is, like dress up your uploads a little bit better, so like it's more engaging to watch. So you cut out all, like, at least what I do, I just cut out a lot of the backtracking, a lot of the you know, any kind of repeated dialogue or like dead air. Like, I try to cut more actually. I used to just kind of try to keep everything, but it's like, you know, maybe it's better to just cut out like a lot of the fluff, and maybe it's a better viewing experience. Now, does it equal more views? I don't know, but like, hopefully just in general it's just better quality videos. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Actually, what happens if we talk about Haru? I mean, technically there's always a choice in one of these scenes. What if we ask about Haru? Well, I'm talking about Haru-chan, obviously. I mean, she confessed her love to you, didn't she? You sure? Interesting. So in this, yeah, it is confirmed. So in Miyuki's world, Haru-chan became a woman, you know, basically. Because in the original world, Haru was actually Ryujiro, cross-dressing, so Haru was just a femboy. But as it turns out, in this world, Haru is just a girl. Damn, I can't believe Miyuki knew that I wanted the Haru route. I can't believe she ruined the femboy route. No,
それにあいつが俺に近づいた理由は
was?
理由はああもう知らんリア充爆発しろ
Okay, you're just gonna dodge the question? What are you so pissy about? Yutaro storms off to his desk without answering my question.
怒らせちゃった
Okay, we're gonna skip.
寝るならベッドで寝
Okay. I'm scared of skipping too much. Because, yeah, sometimes she does
お
appear
はよ
after you go to bed and she does like a creepy thing. It doesn't seem she's doing it anymore, though. She used to do it. I at least skipped one time accidentally. That's why I'm too scared to skip too much. I like to raise Aoi's affection points.
無駄よ無駄
Mudayo. Okay. Hey, let's go to the cat store, I guess. Whoever owns this place must really love cats. Miyuki, your face? I didn't forget, Miyuki. You freaking smashed the brains out of a cat. You know, like... Can you still love cats after that? I don't know, man. You know, every time we set foot in here, it's like you transform into this totally different person.
別にいいじゃない
Didn't you buy something in here just the other day, too?
ちょっと猫語の翻訳おもちゃを
Cat the Human Translator toy. Right. Have you always been this much of a cat fanatic? What's so great about cats anyway?
肉球かわいいじゃない
Gotta admit, I haven't touched a cat's paw before.
私も
Then why bring it up? Well, we're here to get Miyuki a gift. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic no matter what I pick. But what do I pick? A kitty onesie, eh? Not her best moment? I guess not. Here. A kitty onesie. Totally not reminiscent of Aoi because she's... I was gonna say she's dead. I mean, she did die. But not only that, but you know, she died an existential death, I guess. Is that the right word? Actually, I don't know if that's the right word for it. Anyway. Kitty onesie. How about this kitty onesie? Huh? Miyuki glares at me and snatches the onesie from my hands.
私がこんなのを着て似合うと思う
Well, I mean, you never know, right?
ありえないわ
Miyuki puts the onesie back on the shelf. Sheesh, who pissed in her cereal? who pissed in her cereal? I never heard that before. Who pissed in her cereal?
はあこれかわいい
Miyuki points to the cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style. Miyuki gazes at it, completely besotted. Or besotted, rather? I can see why, too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it, and the artist really nailed its expression. There's two? Wait, there's two?
2つあったら悪い
Huh? No, I mean it's fine, but
それじゃあどういうわけ
I have no answer. Even I'm not sure why I care how many there are. Oh well.
それは
Well, they're not exactly the same, see? Which one do you like better?
こっちそっちのは絶対嫌
That one sucks. The one you gave to Aoi sucks. Oh, okay. I don't see what makes that one so much worse, but clearly she must have a reason to feel so strongly about it. I grab it and hurry over to the register. Oh, here's a token of my gratitude for everything you do for me each day. Because I'm stuck in this hell forever.
大切に取っておくね
Aren't you gonna wear it?
私にはあんまり似合わないしそれに私にプレゼントしてくれたそのことが嬉しいの
Her smile is bewitchingly cute. And then, whoop,
ねえ
you black out
しんいち
again.
起きて
And
よ
wake up in the apartment every single time. Miyuki's phone is sitting on the table with the game still launched.
ご飯食べてすぐ寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
I do wonder, how would you, like, leave? Obviously, I have that phone number. How do you know, you would have to go back to the beginning, right? When he picked up the phone, but, like, I guess you can't really go back to that anymore? How would that work?
ねえ、君。
Oh, hey, what's up?
今日はどうしてヘアピンが2つあることを聞いたのかしら。変な選択肢を選ぶから、新一ったらどうやってお話の整合性をつければいいか混乱しちゃったじゃない。うん、わかってるわよ。あなたが聞きたいのは、どうして青いルートでヘアピンが1つしかなかったか。
That is true.
最初は2つあったものね。まあ、もう忘れちゃってるかもしれないけど。
No, I remember.
どうしてヘアピンが1つ減ったと思う？本当はもう分かってるわよね。私が隠したから。
Yeah, okay.
だよ。もしかしたら後で役に立つかもしれないと思って。マンションに乗り込んだ時、私があらかじめ用意してたヘアピンを置かなかったら、あなたは葵を信じようとしたかもしれないでしょ。まあ、もう済んだことだけれど、ね。
I don't know. Maybe I'm too game savvy.
おはよう。
You know, I play a lot of visual novels. I suspected Miyuki took it. I thought she bought it, but apparently she just took it, you know? Add that to the list. You know, murder, animal abuse, and whatever other crime she did. But not only that, she stole a hairpin. What the heck? You know? The worst of all crimes ever. You freaking shoplifted.
今日はどうしようかしら。
What should we do today? Oh, it doesn't look like we really have a choice, you know, no matter what we do. What happens if I exit again? You know, like, obviously last time when we tried to exit, we got that weird scene with Aoi. I'm gonna try doing it again. I wonder if anything happens, or is it the same thing? There you go. Okay. Well, it's kind of an awkward spot because I kind of want to stop now, but we're like in the middle of like Miyuki's whole thing. But I kind of want to save it for later. I don't know how long. How does anyone know? I don't know if anyone would know. I don't know how long the rest of the game, like how much of there is left. Right? I wonder how much of there is left of the game. But I might leave it here, actually. Let me I don't know. Let's put on display capture. Because I want to be outside of the game when I stop, because it seems like when you exit the game, there's like a little owie thing. I don't want to trigger, and I don't know. Like, I don't know how it works, but like I wonder if I open the game again and then I exit off screen. I wonder if there's like an extra little things. I don't want to miss it, right? I don't want to like miss recording it. So I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Actually, I'll play some music as well, you know, in the background. But I think that'll be it. The browser theme, yeah. I have. Oh, it makes sense, right? Yeah. And when I think about it, I didn't even think about it, but like, it's very reminiscent, you know, of Monica's whole thing. Anyway, you know, I'm gonna put like, it's gonna be two people. It's gonna be Miyuki and Monica. It's gonna be a death match. They're gonna fight each other. No, but I think that'll be it for today. It's been about 4 hours. I went a little bit longer last time, and I don't know. I just don't know how much of it is left. If it's like an extra hour, then maybe I would keep going. But I just don't know how much of the game is left. When I search like how long to beat, like howlongtobeat.com, it says like 9 hours. It's been more than 9 hours. I mean, it says 4.5 hours to 100% completion, but I don't think I'm doing 100% really. I'm just playing the game normally. So it's not even like a full like 100% anyway. I don't even know how to get 100%. Probably have to look it up. But yeah, it says 9 hours, but it's been more than 9 hours. I don't know. Anyway, but I think that'll be it for today. It's looping, right? I'm looping it. And we're at an awkward spot where my game got literally hacked. But I think we'll continue next time. This is what we're gonna do. And I mean that's the plan. I do imagine next time I play, well, that'll probably be the conclusion of the game. Probably, you know, if I had to guess, we go through a bunch more Miyuki scenes. Finally, she gets sick of it, you know, and then she does like a whole thing, and then we somehow break into the game and try to make things go back to normal, and it's gonna be some kind of ending, if I had to guess. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Actually, I wonder, since we're here, by the way. Browse local files. I wonder if this doxes me somehow. I specifically, I'm playing on a specific account, so it hopefully prevents doxing. Oh yeah, there's this manual, by the way. I always wonder if this manual is important for anything. Actually, well, you do see something here. What is this? 291-97056. I did not see this before. Was this here before? Was this always here? I don't know. Let me write down my notes, I guess. Game manual. Key code 291-97057. I wonder if that's related to anything. I don't know. Obviously, I have Aoi's code. I even have Miyuki's like phone number. I don't know if that does anything. I never had a chance to actually use the phone in the beginning to actually type these numbers. Like, are you supposed to do that before this whole thing happens, or later? I'm not sure, but anyway. Deleting your save data. You go here. La 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 la. I wonder if the game ever like foreshadows the fact that Miyuki takes over your game. Anyway, I was gonna say though, I kind of know a little bit of, like, you know, the scene where she like kills Aoi, you know, bashes her in and then kills the main character. I knew about that scene. That's the infamous scene, by the way. Spoilers, by the way, but I knew about it because that's the one YouTube video that at least a lot of people saw, and that's how people know about this game, at least before it was translated anyway. And I was definitely interested in it once it was translated. I wanted to play it for the longest time. But it took a while to get there, you know, and I wonder what happens afterwards. I guess there's less gore, though. I don't know if she's gonna keep murdering people. That I don't know. I guess that doesn't happen. There's no more murder. It was just that one part. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, Haru. Miyuki's timid, soft-spoken junior in the theater club. You know, doesn't mention as a he or she, by the way. Alright, anyway. But again, that'll be for today. And hopefully next time we will reach the conclusion of Miyuki's little, like, funny, you know, hacker game. Where she freaking took over my game and then became a actual virus. You know, she's gonna install Bitcoin miners or something? I don't know. You know, I imagine the next stream title will be like, I want to get off Miyuki's wild ride or something. Anyway. Okay, let me press the button. Oop. So, again, that'll be it for today. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time, at least around noon anyway. And next time, I'll probably finish You and Me and Her, a love story. I don't imagine there's much left. Again, I'm stopping on a bit of a cliffhanger, so like I didn't know how long the game would be, so I don't know. I want to be I guess I don't know what the word is, but like I just want to be like I want to stop early in case the game goes longer than I think, and then I have to stop anyway, right? So I'd rather stop early than late, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I guess we'll continue next time. There you go. Thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you around.